Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another Wednesday stream. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're all having a good day so far. We're gonna hold on. We're just gonna jump over to here. Just gonna top up the coffee. Oh yeah, there we are. It's steamy. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all having a good week so far and a good Wednesday. For those who did have a statutory holiday on Monday, hope it was a good long weekend. It's steamy. I don't know. The camera's not really picking it up, but it's steaming and it smells good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I see we've got Mason, we've got J Bunny, we've got Rin, we've got Linz, Ira. And Pope. Oh, I've also got Malachi Forney. Hopefully, I'm saying that correctly. Darren Ryder. Welcome, friends. You're the first ones here. Don't forget to change over to live chat instead of top chat because YouTube is stinky. That's the official explanation. So it's kind of cold today. My fingers are all chilly. But yeah. Fire Emblem. We're gonna play that. This is also true that Rin bosses me around. That's very true. Oh, you know what? Actually, we're just gonna load this one up here. Last we left off, we were 8 chapters into the 10-chapter tutorial of this game. So, you know, that's where we're at, basically. So we're gonna finish the 10-chapter long tutorial, and then start into like the legit story, the for real story. Snow appeared overnight. Oh no! Yeah, we had a little bit this week, just a little, like a couple centimeters of snow, nothing crazy. Couple centimeters of snow over on my neck of the woods. It was actually kind of nice. It was crunchy. I like crunchy snow. And how's everyone's inventory doing? Hold on. Well, I don't think I have a convoy yet at all, so ooh, okay, we got some sorts. So we're just kind of gonna... Let's check the map. The old map-a-roni. You said what now, Linz? Also, hey, Tetra. I mean, I guess, right? I mean... I forgot about Yogi. He exists. Okay. There's a village over yonder. Let's reorganize how everyone's positioned. Yeah. What's his movement like? 7 versus also 7. Okay. It's all the riders are 7. 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, and Lynn's is gonna be what's also 5 for Lynn. Okay, all right. That's Lynn, not Lynn's. FYI, it's a slight difference. You got like 6 inches in Idaho. 6 inches in Idaho. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. Anyways. Let's save and on the far side of the hill, to the south is a ballista. As Ken said, it's a weapon intended for trained archers. The attack range of ballista is extremely large, so they can fire on enemies at great distances. As long as they attack without fear, kind of like they're quite used. Okay, all right, okay, cool. It's you can and then also all right, and then oh my gosh, it's gonna end. Okay, just making me read a novel. Anyways. What's the range on these guys? Like, huh? It's rangy, all right. So here's the thing with the ballista. Ooh, he's got a spicy long range. It's difficult to keep Florina here out of the ballista range because it's super effective. So we're gonna try and just rush up with the Cavaliers, I guess. You know how it is. You know how, as one does. How high up can Lynn get? Da, 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 da. But it's all good. Not a hyena. Confirmed. Yeah, let's just pop Lucius over this way with Dorcas. Because I do want to get the village over there. You know. We're kind of dividing. It's confirmed. Well, listen. You don't know. You don't know what you don't know until you know. So now it's confirmed. Now we know. So I don't see what the problem is. I should have given him a hand axe. Oops. So that he could counterattack. I didn't think that one through. It's okay. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's only hurt a lot. He's only badly injured. Okay, wait. But also, how will Lucius do here? He could take either of these guys. Okay. In that case, I know what to do. No damage. His resistance is too good. Linz, are you okay? Are you asking the question? Are you... Wait. Hold on. Am I okay? On second thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure female horses don't have big dongs. But no one here is okay. Alright, thanks for clearing that up. The confusion is palpable, let me tell you. I'll just send Wrath over here to do the village thing. Okay. Florina, actually, you can move down over here, okay? I'm not okay. Thanks for asking, though. Never am. Oh, boy. Just a normal Wednesday. Do-do-do. Yes. He can shoot at a guy with the horse. Oh, can't get that far. Wait, how's your... Gotta get Dorcas and Lucius over to healing ASAP. Yep, no, that's fine. That's fine. It's chill. It's chill. Yeah, we want the... We're gonna lance him. Freaking Dorcas. Who you calling freaking Dorcas? Okay, if Lucius gets sniped and dies, I'll be upset. Just as a heads up. Actually, well, okay, no, she's fine. She's fine if she's over here. Also, what about your mama? What? What are you curs waiting for? They're nothing but fleas. Call up for reinforcements and rush them. Okay, Yogi. Also, hey, Hunky, how you doing? You're a yoke cat. I think. I don't know. What are the worst ads that Hunky's receiving? I gotta know. I gotta. Oh, Kent is aching. I might have to restart this level. I did not go strategic. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we're gonna just tell you what, guys. We're gonna just we're just gonna take that one from the top. Hey, how does that sound? Sounds great, Burger. Okay, cool. It's for Hollow, and Mark Wahlberg said stay prayed up. Okay, well, quick follow-up question. What is Hollow? Hallow, I should say. Hallow with an A. And also, there's a lot of layers to my confusion here. Okay, I'm gonna try a slightly different strat. And we're gonna see if this works. Okay. This is a scam prayer app. Interesting. The thing is about that, I'm pretty sure prayer is free for those who are religious. I'm pretty sure it's free. You can just do that. You know, like you don't need to pay. Like if that's something you're into and you want to do and you believe in that, then you can just do that. Yeah. Whack. Truly whack. The wackiest. Okay. Lucius. Where's the money going? Now that's a good question. Let's check the armory. This armory stinks. Anyways. Okay. Slightly different strat this time. Slightly. Whoa, Sane is beefy. Took no damage. Scummy and scammy. Ouch! Hey man, that hurts. It hoits. Okay, they didn't shoot Florina. That's what I was trying to avoid before. Yeah. Now we murk this guy. There we go. Murked. Ding. Actually, well, he's all right here, but what's the range on this guy? Oh, he's in that guy's range. I'm betting you this guy's gonna go for Lynn instead, though. If I put Lynn here, well, I'm just trying to think if Sane's fine. Everyone over here's fine. So yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it and heal him. Just heal him up good. There we go. Oh, don't ruin the nickname Jebby for me. No. Not Jebby. Anything but Jebby. Alright, how's this go? Well, he's almost dead. Alright, it's a bit of a risk. But if it goes well, he dies. Okay, he died. Axe to the face. He died. I also could have had this guy shoot him, but with an arrow in the face as well. But it's fine. It's cool. It's chill. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That is wild. Wild is right. Oh, I'm sorry, Ren. People stink. That's a true story. By the way. Alright, what is this? That same dialogue. Okay. Also, shielding Zelda. Hey, hey. Hello, hello. Okay, well. Kent just impaled that guy to death. Why are they all going for Kent? Kent, leave him alive, actually. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Oh, he killed him. Kent. Now you are exposed still. No. Oh, they're all just chipping him down. Okay. You got Lego? Nice. Nice. What kind of Lego? This is... Oh, they're going for the healer? This is a war crime. Oh, it's good. Was she good? Can't help being drawn to him. Oop. Close call. Close call. Wait, did I forget to go to the village? I think I did. Well, I can't make it there on this turn, so... No, she can't get close enough to heal Kent. Okay. Florina, go chat up the village people. Ba-da-da. Oof. Also, welcome back, Tetra. Muffins? I want muffins. Okay, Kent can have his revenge. Yeah, there's no other baddies. No other bears. Yo, I had this. So, speaking of previous phone providers calling you like a desperate ex, I recently switched my internet provider, and man, were they calling me like a desperate ex for a long time. And then here's the thing is that, so we had gotten a promotion for the new provider, which is why we switched, right? And that's all well and good. Just gonna read this dialogue and then I'll tell the story. Do you remember the weapon triangle? Axes, lances, whatnot, and then this is important. Pay attention, there are some weapons that don't follow the normal rules. This here, the Lance Reavers, one of them is a sword that reverses that triangle, so if you bend the blade in the thing that goes backwards, okay. Anyways, here you go. Not everyone can do it. So anyway, goodbye. Okay, cool. Anyways, so that's dang, I gotta ditch something. Oh, I'll just drop this, I guess. Whoops, that was poor planning on my part. Okay. Anyway, so I switched my internet provider. My wife, through her work, got a promotion for new internet provider. Okay. Since then, the new internet provider keeps calling me, not her, and being like, hey, do you want to switch to us? And I'm like, I just switched to you already. And they're like, oh, I don't see an account under your phone number. And I'm like, yeah, it's under my wife's, it's in my wife's name, but, you know. And then they're like, oh, okay, cool. Well, great. And then, like, for 2 weeks straight, every day in the afternoon, they kept calling me. And they're like, well, do you want to switch over to us? We have these promotions. And I was like, I just signed up to you guys under a promotion. And so, you know, I kept ignoring their calls. And then after 2 weeks of them calling me every day, I answered. And it was the same spiel. So this is like the third or fourth time that I've answered. And I'm like, hey, stop calling me, dudes. We've talked. We've had this conversation 4 times now. This is harassment. As a new customer, I just switched to you guys. This is annoying as hell. Like, why are you bothering me so much? I just switched to you guys. I was all happy about switching providers. And you won't leave me alone asking me to switch to you guys after I already switched. And they're like, oh, sorry about that. Oh, okay, we didn't have anything on your file. And I was like, that's what the last guy said and the last guy before him. Put something on my file, whatever file you have for me. Whatever listing my phone number is in your directory, put a note that says, I'm already with you guys. It's under my wife's name. And they're like, oh, okay, well, what's your wife's information? I'm like, I'm not going to give you my wife's info. That's, like, you know, that's weird. But can you just take my word for it? So anyways, annoying as hell. Super annoying. Super annoying. Meanwhile, X-Provider keeps trying to call me, and then X-Provider, get this, I might have mentioned this on a previous stream already, so forgive me if you've heard this story. X-Provider calls me, but on my son's cell phone. And if you're like, why does your 13-year-old son have a cell phone? It's because he like goes to and from school or he goes to friends' houses, and so it's like I want him to be able to text me to tell me where he's at, or call me if there's an emergency or whatever. You know how it is. Anyways, I don't need to justify it. So they try to call me, but since I'm started ignoring their calls after enough times of me telling them to kick rocks, they try to call me on my son's cell phone. So he's like, hey, they're calling me. So I take the phone, I answer it. I'm like, hey, don't call this number to sell things. This is my 13-year-old son's cell phone. Do not call this number. This is so inappropriate. You're phoning a 13-year-old to sell things. So they're like, oh, sorry about that. We'll put a note here and we can stop all marketing calls to this number for the next 3 years. And I was like, no, in 3 years he'll be 16. In what world will it be okay to start phoning him for marketing reasons at 16 years old? And they're like, well, that's all we can do. And I was like, okay, I'll talk to you in 3 years where I will complain again because this is so inappropriate. Like, no, you have to be shitting me. You're gonna start calling a 16-year-old to sell him things? Just like, yeah. So anyways, I was all pissed about that. So anyways, switching internet providers has been an interesting adventure. However, I do get to a gig upload and download speed, so you know that's nice. The actual internet is good, but the the companies, dealing with these companies has been borderline nightmarish. Nightmarish with shades of harassment to deal with these people. It's just insanity. So yeah, fun times. There's my story time for today. But I'm like, they're like, well, stop calling for 3 years. I was appalled. I was like, excuse me? That's not good enough. Just don't call a minor. How about that? Have you thought about that? If they're a minor, you shouldn't be phoning them to sell things. Full stop. Full stop. Like, I don't care what your justification is. You just shouldn't. No, neither of those are Novus. The thing is, I like to think I'm generally pretty... Because I've worked in, like, call centers before, right? I've worked customer service jobs before. So, generally speaking, I think I'm, like, pretty amicable with people. Or, like, you know, people that are just, like, working jobs like that. You know, it's like, I'm not, like, a... You know, I'm a pretty reasonable guy, okay? I like to think so, at least. But that was just like that was too far. That was unacceptable. Fully unacceptable. Run by evil aliens is so true. The thing is, so my I don't know if I'm supposed to tell this story, but I'm going to anyways. My older brother, or one of my siblings, I should say, I have too many of them. One of my siblings worked for a large telecom company, and he was part of his job. He was like a QA person, so he was like doing a lot of like auditing and stuff like that. Dorcas. Yeah, we can hand axe this guy. And he crits. Oh, hell yeah, Dorcas. Hell yeah, Dorcas. And like there was like straight up, like, because a lot of the times people working at these companies, they just straight up, they have sales targets. They have targets to meet. Can we commandeer? Yeah, we can. Commandeer the ballista. So these guys got sales targets. Not surprising, I'm sure. But like there is such a thing as a national do not call list, which you can be put on, and if you are on said list, it's full stop illegal for telemarketers to call you to sell things. Full stop. I'm gonna put my kid on this call list. So anyway, so as part of his job auditing at this company, so many people trying to hit their sales targets would just straight up break the law or just do illegal shit. And just like, these are also insane people that go on their break and they snort coke off the toilet seat in the bathroom, and then go back to phoning people to make sales. Just actual insane behavior. So anyways, it makes it a little hard for me personally to have faith in a lot of a lot of salespeople. Hooray! But yes, so like or doing shady intimidation tactics, or just the lengths people would go to make these sales targets, like harassing, bullying people, shit like that. Just terrible. He does not work there anymore, and he's all the better for it. All the better for it. But yeah, don't trust the telecoms. Saleswomen have beards? I think we're thinking of dwarves. Yeah. Oh no. Zane got stabbed. Alright, let's, yeah, we can murk this guy, no problem. Although, oh wait, he had Lance Reaver, didn't he? Yeah, he did. So we can just... Saleswomen are dwarves confirmed. Not always, but sometimes. I mean, you know. I will say as well, because I did once work in like a call center once upon a time. And I can say with a fair amount of confidence that like a lot of the people I knew working in banking, the people who so we had like a QA people, like quality assurance for like quality of your social skills, but then there's also they refused to call it that, but we had sales targets as well. And this is why I don't work at the bank anymore, because when I worked at the bank, how do I phrase this? Banks shouldn't have sales targets, because banks are not supposed to be a service that sells things. And they were like, we don't have sales targets. We don't do sales. We offer people the help they need. You just have to offer exactly this many helps of this exact kind of help per year. And you get bonuses if you do. There was a strong disconnect. A strong disconnect between people who had good quality scores versus people who had good sales. Constantly, people who had good sales tended to have pretty terrible quality scores on their calls, and vice versa. People who had because people who actually listened to people and more sympathetic. I fell into, unfortunately, the category of having bad sales during my time working in the bank, because I was not willing to sell my soul. But like some of the practices were downright predatory. I mean, like they're like, hell yeah, this thing's on wheels. I remember once being given a list of people to call that had just turned 18. It's like, these are people with accounts with us that are turning 18. So you can get them a credit card. Start making calls. Also, Natsu! Hi. 52 months is crazy. How are you, Natsu? How are ya? What's the range on this guy? Hold on. Alright, we're gonna just get Florina out just to the cusp, but just out of his range. If he even moves. Anyways. It's so gross and completely normal, right? Right? They're like, start calling people. Get them their credit cards. Because now it's legal. It's like, bruh, some of these people are students. Like, they're... Or, you know, I don't know. Anyways, it's all very gross. It's all very gross. That's the TLDR. So yeah. This guy had a Sword Reaver, which means Lance is going to work very well against him. But also he's already low HP, so Florina can just schmack him. Schmack him. Okay. Sweet. Time for Yogi. Oh, either of these will do. Alright. Time for Yogi to die. Curses! The ballista must have been taken. What's going on here? Somebody get that girl! No, girl gonna... Oh, she crit. She crit! Predatory is right. Predatory is right. Gotta go around 2 of muffins. Hell yeah! Enjoy your muffins and lunch. Thanks for being here, Tetra. Appreciate you. Fresh adults is terrible. Lord Lundgren, I failed you. I pray you hurry with those reinforcements you promised. Oh, I'm dead. Anyways. He dead. Is it over? Yes. I see no more enemy soldiers. However, something is bothering me. Oh, what is it? I noticed it during the fighting. Our opponents, they were soldiers of Kaelin. I even recognized some of those we fought. I trained with many of them. And yet they attacked us without hesitation. They're black-hearted traitors who've joined Lord Lundgren. Good riddance, I say. It also means less resistance at the castle. I hope you're right. I'm just glad Nils and Ninian were with us. If that first shot had hit me, I might not have survived. Except for the healer we have, but that's fine. We're honored to have served you well. Good. We won't let you down. I know, I'm relying on you. What's this? You dealt with the ballista too. Nicely done. Matthew, where were you during all this? I went to the village to sniff out about information. That's not how that sentence was written, but that's fine. I got some interesting news for my trouble too. Let's hear it. First, about Marquess Kaelin's illness. He really is unwell. He's been abed for nigh on 3 months. Oh no, grandfather. I heard an interesting rumor about his condition, though. The people believe that someone's been poisoning the Marquess. He's been poisoned? And this someone, well, everyone's too afraid to mention a name. However, they say that as soon as the Marquess took illness, a certain noble took control of the castle as though it were his own. Fed a hungry innkeeper some coin, and he fed me a name. The Marquess of Kaelin's own brother, Lord Lundgren. Lord Lundgren. What a villainous name. Lundgren, it just is, you know. How can this be? How can they allow him to get away with this? The villagers know he's the one poisoning my grandfather, and yet no one raises a hand against him? Why? They are afraid, and they lack proof. The whisperings of the common people mean nothing. That's the truth of it. And of the Marquess's loyal retainers who might have lent credence to these rumors, there is no sign. Are you saying they've been silenced? It's a fair assumption. This is beyond believing. The worst news is yet to come. What? There's more? An imposter appeared claiming to be Marquess's granddaughter. At least that's the story Lundgren's telling to all who listen. What does that mean? It means that people are waiting for 2 traitorous knights and a base-born child to appear and lay claim to Castle Kaelin. But that, it can't be. Traitors? Us? Ridiculous. He says, I'm an imposter? Don't you have anything that proves your lineage? When my mother joined the Lorca, she brought nothing of Lycia with her. The lady Marcus Arafan himself remarked at your resemblance to Lord Madeline. Your face is your proof. They'll say we found a look-alike somewhere. We're seen as betrayers of our knightly vows. Our word means nothing. No, our only hope is to see Marquess Kaelin himself. We must hurry. If not, my grandfather. He's gonna die. I must see him. My last breath if need be. But we must formulate some manner of plan. Even if we set out for the castle. The troops patrolling the area will cause no end of problems. You've been branded as oathbreakers after all. I've got it. Eliwood. He seems sympathetic to our plight. He should still be in Cathalet? I don't know. He should still be in Cathalet. If we can talk to him, he might help us. Of course, a sound idea. Let's hurry. Yes, back to Cathalet. Yes. Also, yes, top chat, stinky. It's true. It's true. Toppingless cheese pizza? Pizza. I could go for some pizza. Pizza. One of our friends have been branded as traitors, pretenders to be. Lundgren has sent word to Kaelin's neighbors, warning them of Lynn's approach. He calls for reinforcements to put an end to the imposters. If the other realms of Lycia choose to act, Lyn will never reach Kaelin alive. Lyn places her faith in Eliwood and waits. I've received word from Kaelin's neighbors. Lavs, Toscana, Cathlet, Tanya, and Santoras. Santoras? I don't freaking know. They will not interfere in Kaelin's affairs. This they have promised. Eliwood, I don't know how to thank you. All I've done is convince them to remain neutral in this dispute. However, this means I cannot aid you in any way either. Will you be alright? I will win. I have to. It's the only way that I can help my grandfather. I understand. Although I cannot help you directly, as a friend, I pray for your success. Thank you. I won't waste the opportunity you've given me. Peace, 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 peace out. Anyways, alright. Everyone, let's get going. This weather is turning foul. It looks like a fog is rolling in. This is no good. If the fog thickens, we'll be blind in battle. It'll be difficult to fight what we cannot see. We can't let it delay us, though. Let us press on. We must get closer to the castle. It's the best route. But we think our best path is to the south. However, that runs through General Eagler's estate. Looks like we still have one final obstacle to pass. Rin's BRBing? No! I guess that's allowed. Well, let's have a look here. We got some forts in the back. We got a... mustachio. We got a house up here. And of course this village right here. Alright. Also, I think Florina had picked up a Lance Reaver. Might as well give that over to Lyn. Yep. Ba-ba-bum. Just gonna hand that off. Don't need double vulnerary, you know what I'm saying. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. No. I guess it depends which route we want to go. But I think we just take the straightforward south path. It's more narrow, there's more bottlenecking involved, but... you know. But that's fine. That's fine. Sure are right about bananas. Winged Demon. Welcome as well. It's true. You know, I don't need Matthew for this. So let's just swap him out for Urk. Might as well. Put our horsey guys in the back. What's your movement anyways, huh? 5. Everybody moving 5. Except for the horse guys. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Let's also save. Saving's good. And let's also save. Saving's good. Thieves are the most fog. Oh, that's such a good point. There is this. Is this the chapter where fog comes in? They were talking about fog. Although I'm pretty sure you get torches as well. Maybe I ought to just bring them. All right, I'm gonna pull him off the bench. That's fine. Put me in the lead, please. Surely you know that we thieves of us can see through fog. Follow me. Okay, yeah, this is the fog map. So you've come. Ah, you're Lord Wallace. Kent, who is this? He used to be the commander of the Knights of Caelin. Aren't you supposed to be retired? I heard you were sowing fields now. I am, and I was. Then I received orders from Lord Lundgren. I was told to capture an imposter and a pair of rogue knights. Lord Wallace, surely you don't believe us to be oathbreakers, do you? Bring me the girl that claims to be Lord Madeline's child. What are your intentions? If I don't like what I see, I will take her. We will prevent you. You? Prevent me? You must be. Enough. I'm right here. I am Lindis. Ah! I'll understand if you don't believe me. But I've had enough of you and your foolish posturing. Such beautiful eyes. Pardon? I've been a knight for 30 years, and there's one thing I learned. A person with eyes as bright and true as yours is no deceiver. Did I say lord instead of lady? Whoops! Oh well, whatever. Oh well. A little myth-speak is fine. A person with eyes as bright and true as yours is no deceiver. Yes, I like you, girl. Why, I believe I'll even join your little band of mercenaries. Are you serious? This old bull's pledged his loyalty to Caelin. I would never allow an usurper to the throne, on the throne. Usurper. I don't, you know what I'm trying to say. Anyways, let's march. Lord Wallace, he hasn't changed at all. I like him. He's honest. That he is. He deserves our respect. He's pretty just okay. He's kind of not the greatest unit, though. You know what I mean? Planned on living out my days in peace on my farm. Yeah, well, looks as though it's time to take up arms once more. You're a tactician of this group, correct? What are my orders? Use a knight. He can. Anyways, yeah, and then he can. And also, yeah. Okay, cool. Just skip because we're gonna skip it. I skip it a deal. Ah, fine. I wanted to. Okay, all right. See, here's the problem. You didn't let me move the other people first. And then also wouldn't let me keep that Knight Crest. Just force an early promotion. Never promote early. Also, hey, Tube. Look, a giant walks among you. My defense is impenetrable. Come, break your weapons against me. Yeah, what a waste. Anyways. Just gonna visit this here. Hey, you, do you have any torches? What? You don't? There's thick fog rolling in. You have no torches? Wondering about without the torches. Well, it's ridiculous. Yeah, take one of mine. Use this when it's foggy. You can see a bit better. No need for thanks. I know all about you and your comrades. We all, well, not one of us believes what Lord Lundgren is saying about you. We all want to help the Marquess and his rightful heir. Good luck. Oh, how nice. Alright, anyways. Just gonna hold the bridge. Actually, this guy's got... how far? Sorry, there we go. The torture. Okay. Okay. I'm actually gonna have Florina break off here. Well, actually, let's see. Let's see how she stacks up. Yeah, she'll be fine. Although, if we... Yeah. She'll be fine. Vertically disinclined? That's a fun way to put it. That's a way to put it. It's a way, for sure. Okay. Well, actually, Okay. And then there's this guy. We're just gonna book it. Your volume is low. Your volume is low. This is gonna miss. Yep. It's okay. It's alright. Oh, Ginny's awake. Good news. Miss? Rude. It was always a possibility, though. Well, I was actually hoping he would take him out. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, we're just gonna stay close by. And this guy. Ginny's always yapping. It's true. Ouch! Try again, Lucius. There we go. Alright. 5-4 on a good day. On a good day. If it's a bad day, not so much. Oof. Okay. Okay, she's good. She's fine. She's alright. She's alright. She's okay. Ouch. Just a minor impaling. Bad day Rin is 6'6". Yeah, she actually grows. The fog's rolling in. Can't hit an enemy we can't see. Keep your eyes open, everyone. Indeed. Kent hangs back here. Yeah, he can take him. He's fine. See? He good. Snack. What about Snark? Mm-hmm. That won't do. It will not. 10 and 10. This will do. These guys on horses have lances, so they might come at her with the with their lances. Also, welcome back, Egg, Sandy, and Water. Also, welcome back as well, Ryder. I'm sorry about your whole. Wait, no, that that's not how I meant to sound. She's upset. Ginny's upset about the door. She's upset about the door. Hold on. I think she's also hungry because she didn't get up for breakfast. Her breakfast is served, by the way. Ginny, what's up? You are a baby. Did you know that? Did you know? You were just... You didn't want to get out of bed. You could sit on your chair. Nope. Immediately jumps off the chair. Okay. Alas. Mm-hmm. This guy's just gonna get over here. I'm a little worried about leaving Florina all the way up there. Just gonna bring her back. Bring her on back. Alright. You don't have to stay. If you want to go. She's like at the door. She's trying to figure it out. She's having a hard time making up her mind though. Okay, you got this, Lucius. You can do it. Lucius, I believed in you. It's okay. We'll try this. Oh, it won't. It won't. It'll do 8 damage if it hits. If, big if. Oh, let's just try it. Nope, not even. It's better than leaving Sarah here in attack range, though. All right. I like the little baseline there. Okay, she can't figure out the door. It's like a jar, but she can't figure it out. Jenny, you're so silly. If you want to go downstairs and eat your breakfast, then go. Okay, it's cool. It's fine. Amiss. Something is amiss. Why is everyone trying to stab Lucius? They hate his long, flowing locks. Yo, no, no. No. Battles are predetermined. There are no randoms. No randos. Which I prefer. I'm not a big random encounter enthusiast, we'll say. And whatever the opposite of a random encounter enthusiast is. But yes, we are still in the tutorial. This is chapter 9 out of 10 chapters of tutorial. Okay, wait. She can get up there. This. All right, Dorcas. It's not gonna finish him. Okay. Miss. I was hoping to at least chip down his health enough that Dorcas could then finish him. That didn't work. Okay, let's just a wee bit of chipping. Why sad? Why sad? Every time you say, all right, Dorcas, I flinch for a sec. You're about to say Dorky. Oh, no, sorry. And then there's Lynn. Oh, that's got to be confusing for you guys. All right. I understand. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. Ginny's gone. She gone downstairs, presumably to eat breakfast. There's a chance I have to run off and stop her from trying to flip her dish over, though, because she has this habit. Oh, he crits! Dorcas! He crits! I was like, he's not gonna finish him, but at least I can damage him. JK! He do be critting. Okay, let's just move up a little. A little. All right. Anyway, it's all cool. It's all. She's doing it. I told you she would. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. It's fine. Okay, so anyways. So Ginny does this thing sometimes where she finishes eating and then she tries to bury her food. It's like a cat instinct thing. But when she tries to bury her food, she's unhappy. She's screaming a little right now. It's because I went back upstairs. Yeah, she's trying to save it for later. But anyways, what ends up happening is in the motion, she ends up sometimes flipping her dish over, her little plate. And that's not good. You can hear it? Oh boy. Yeah. The thing is that I don't think she wanted me to go back upstairs. I think she wanted me to stay down there with her. So anyways, she's very persistent about it too. Like, you have to go or I tend to have to like go and like stop her from attempting to bury her plate. She is fully having a meltdown. She is having a tantrum, guys. Trying to defend herself. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. Oh boy. Anyways, I didn't get over to that house. Maybe I send Sane up there. Well, maybe he kills this guy first. Also, hey Stefan, how are you? Just let her in. She's not. It's not that I've let her or prevented her from coming in, Tetra. She can come in anytime. I didn't even shut the door. The thing is that she wanted me to stay downstairs with her. I went back upstairs. Silly Tetra. You misunderstand. Alright, let's get back down that away-ish. Poor Kent. He's all the way over. Got distracted by Ginny. That's fair. That's fair. I often do as well. It's a pretty regular occurrence. Alright. Kent's gonna go up this way. Sane can visit this house. The forces of Kaelin are led by General Eagler. He's an honest man who is always treated as well. A good general. He must be aware of Lundgren's evil plans to seize control of Kaelin. I can only believe Lundgren's holding someone dear to him as hostage. It's so sad, but there's nothing anyone can do. Why must so many innocents get hurt in these foolish games of nobles? Yo, legit though. That's legit. Okay, who's hurt? Wrath a little, Dorcas a little. Eat the yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. Always. Ginny, come here. Come here. Do you have to knock things over as you come in? She here, though. Yeah, come sit in the chair, look. Blanket. Nice here for you. Come on. You don't want to. Oh, are you feeling better now that you had breakfast? She's cranky. Cranky. You can sit on my lap if you want, huh? Until BRB time. She does not want that either. What do you want, Ginny? Tell the people what you want. It's attention. That's the answer. Okay, you can't stay there, though. That's my mug. She's sniffing. You can sit here. But you can't stay there. Hmm? Okay, I have a small, right here beside my desk, or kind of half under my desk, I have a small side table. Just sometimes I need to put things, I don't want to put them on my desk, I have to put little things here. And that's where she is currently sitting. It's kind of a junk table. Here, come sit here. On your comfy chair. Instead of there. Poffy. Poffy for sure. Just being a rascal. Hmm? Yeah, you can sit on your chair. Or you can... You are so silly. Oh, Can we just... There we go. Hmm? You wanna sit? Hmm? That's the spot. Hmm? Alright, hold on. Just put the big... Hmm? There. Hmm? She is purring nicely, though. She's having some big bees in your belly, huh? Huh? What is it? Hmm? Are you all done screaming and shouting? Hmm? Cat hair everywhere in the air. What's up? You want to sit on your chair? Does she know she's famous? Yes. We're trying not to let it go to her head. Right? Oh, this is somewhat in the way. This was my mug that she was sniffing. The backup mug. Ginny. You can't just stay there, though. You gotta move. You gotta shit or get off the pot. Mm-hmm. This is the stream now. Why can't she stay there? It is the table. Tables are not for butts. That's why. She knows she's actively manipulating me, though. I will say. Hmm? How about the ear? Like actively. This is what the stream has become. Fire Emblem who? What? Never heard of it. Jenny. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. I'm glad. Mm-hmm. They are meticulous. It's true. Did you know that? Ginny? Hey, baby. Do you know that you're famous? Tables are for butts sometimes. Are they, though? Did you know there are 26 internet strangers watching you right now? You can come sit on my lap. Or you can sit on your chair. The way she looks at me is like the puppy dog eyes, you know? Jenny. Hey. Jenny, baby. Yeah. You're so sweet. Okay. Do you want to sit? This is, I assure you, more comfortable. I promise. She doesn't think so. Eye kisses? What do you mean eye kisses? Oh, the slow blinks. Occasionally, yes. She's pretty, sparse with them. But, yeah. Occasionally, yes. Oh. you thought about it for a sec because I wasn't looking. So... yeah, let me just move it so it doesn't start turning when you go to sit, huh? All right, we're just gonna let her figure it out, and yeah, that's fine. I don't need to be in the frame. Daniel Schmanuel. Who? Never heard of him. Actually, if we bring... Let's see. I'm a little confoined. Let's just... Boop. Okay, there's the... That's why I couldn't see these two guys were here. Cool. Oh, she changed her mind. She does not want the chair. Alright. That's fine. Or something. Now this is all. I had this, like, perfectly straight before. Okay. Now. This guy. You trying to stab my guy? Camera Schmamra. Does the Pegasus have a name? That's a good question. I don't know. There are times when characters in the series have shown the, like, or have named their mounts, but I don't know if Florina's Pegasus is among those. If they are among us. Or whatever. Actually, wait, what's Wallace's movement like? Oh, good. He can get on there. Okay, good. Murk him, Florina! Also, hey, Bunny, you're correct. This is not Final Fantasy Tactics A2 Grimoire of the Rift for the Nintendo DS. You are correct. Now, we can go the long way. The long way around. Kent! Come hither! Okay. Okay. We're gonna do it this way. Oh wait, he does have a counter. Okay, he has a ranged counter. He's got a javelin and a hand axe. So it's just pelting him with range attacks is not necessarily the best plan. So I'm just gonna bring Lynn over here. And that blocks this way anyways. Perfect. Perfetto. Okay. Now she's loaf on the table. She's actually loaf on the burger hat on the table. Okay, that's your choice, lady. I can't believe I'm just letting her. We gotta get this stream going. That's why. I gotta get out of this tutorial. Alright. So this is a seascape. Yeah. Okay, good. Good stuff. Manicati. Okay. Yeah, let's just see how this goes. Bring forth the impostor who calls herself Lindis. Oh, that's me, though. She shall not pass beyond this place. I am Lindis. I'm no pretender. I'd ask you to believe me, but your heart and mind seem set. Enough talk. Draw your sword. Ouch. She can take one more hit, and then she can finish him off. So it'll be fine, maybe, perhaps. It might be fine. Perhaps, maybe. Potentially. That's true. It is a double bunny sitch right now. But yes, this is still the tutorial. Yes. I told you 10 chapters. Oh, this guy, he's coming. I know what I said. Might as well do a cheeky heal. Just a wee cheeky heal. Great, good. Let's. Let's just go ahead and pass the turn. He misses. Murked. Ugh. Go quickly. Marquez. He knows nothing of this. His life is... There's no illness, only poison. Please. For the Marquez. For all of Kalen. I'm dead. Yay. Oh, good. Prioritizing story progression over Ginny's screen time. Actually, that's the reason this tutorial is taking so long, is because we prioritize Ginny's screen time. It's the other way around. Don't you know? That'll work. Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Also, the reason it's taking so long is because it's so long. That's fair. That's also true. Alright, let us seize the gate. What kind of man was General Eagler? When Sane and I first became knights, he was our captain, our teacher. I think he must have known we were telling the truth. Why did he force the fight? Something must have... Lord Lundgren was exerting some hold on him. Eagler was trying to protect someone. A friend, perhaps? Or family? May Lundgren never know the peaceful embrace of Mother Earth. I care not what others do. I will stop that man. The final battle's approaching. Muffins! Yeah, what kind of muffins did you make, by the way? The real meat of the game is like 3. No, it's like 30 chapters or something total, I think. Something like that. I won't say the simplest game, but I don't think it's hours of learning complicated. No, it's not. It's definitely... The thing is that with that bunny is that this was the first Fire Emblem game to release overseas, right? And I think because if you play like previous or basically any other Fire Emblem game, the tutorials are not so drawn out and long and heavy-handed. So I really think it was a case of basically intelligence system was like, people outside of Japan are dumb. We need to make sure they understand how this game works. Listen, if we're gonna let the Americans play this game, we gotta... I fully believe that was the mentality that the developers had. Now, was it the right mentality? No, I don't think so. But I think that's what was going through their brains. They said, we're going to release a Fire Emblem game outside of Japan. Oh, we gotta We gotta bring him up to speed on how this works. Poor choice, I think. I think they did a similar thing with, there was a Final Fantasy game that the similar thing happened way back in the day. Mason, gonna head out. All right, enjoy your buck. Have a good one, man. Preach. Anyways, evil guy and his dying brother who's not evil. How are you feeling today, my dear brother? Lundgren, you fiend. Your granddaughter is dead by now. And soon, you will join her. Goodness. Why did this happen? I only wanted to see her once. Have you lost all hope? Has your life lost all meaning? Then hurry up and die, you miserable old dotard. Dotard? Dotard? No, I don't know. You and your precious granddaughter are in my way. I curse your name. I'm so evil. I despise you, my worthless wretch of a brother. Okay. Chapter 10. General Eagler has been defeated. Lynn and her band draw ever nearer to Castle Caelin. Within the castle walls, Lynn's bitter enemy Lundgren awaits. The man who would kill his own kin for a throne. He is the source of all her troubles. He must be stopped. Also, welcome back. We are on the laptop. Speakers. Lady Lindis, you should be able to see Castle Caelin once we pass these mountains. Grandfather, I'll be with you soon. Everything rests on this next battle. Lundgren will not be receiving the reinforcements he expected. He'll move against us with everything he has soon. Let him come. Let them all come. I will not be turned away. I will seek my grandfather. I've come too far to let anyone stand in my way. This is it. This is our final test. My friends, for one last time, lend me your strength. Okay. Okay. Great. Sounds good. Not exactly. Oh, all 13. We're bringing the whole gang. All right, that's fine, I guess. We got some torches. Yeah, Florian, why don't you give those torches over to Wrath, actually, just because of reasons. Can't believe I still don't have convoy. I'm running out of lightnings. I'm running low on lightnings. Has she ever met her grandfather? No, she's trying to go meet him for the first time. But her granduncle wants to murder her. That's the plot. That's the whole plot. That's the whole thing. That's the whole plot of the tutorial section, at least. It's inheritance dispute, or ascendance to the throne dispute. Okay, let's have a little... There he is. There he is. The man himself. We got some houses. We got an armory over here. We got house. We got a vendor. We got a village. Another house. All right, all right. Well, let's save. And let's save. Ba-ding. You know what, also? You know what else? Before we continue, Let's also take a quick BRP, because you know what? I finished all this coffee, and guess what? I gotta pee. So anyways, we're just gonna take a quick BRB, friends. When we return, we finish this tutorial, and then that's not the end of the game. Then we actually start the real game, the game for real. Anyways, BRB, friends. We'll be right back. welcome back, everybody. I hope you had a relieving break. I hope it was everything you wanted and more. Ginny is now on the chair. Hey, do you want me to move this? Or what? She's relocated to on the chair. Hold on. Hold on a sec. There. She really wants the burger hat. That's the main thing. So, I don't know why. Now she's licking her crotch. So, all right, girl. The whole world crumbled while I was gone? No! Oh, no. You started saying Zed? I see I am doing good in the world. I feel like I'm all cropped out. She's all barely in frame. There. I was like, we might as well go all in on it if we... There we go. Listen, Darren, you expect them to have media literacy? That's funny. Oh no! If I don't bring in the laundry now... Oh, hello, are you a soldier? Sounds like a hard life, especially when it rains. Rain must make it difficult for you to move around. I used to ride horses when I was little. Oh, I remember how those horses disliked the rain. It's better to... Or is there a point to this story, ma'am? It's better to be on foot when it's wet. Nomadic horses are trained on the plains, so they're better with rain. But, well, rain just seems to make it hard for everyone to get around. The weather around here can change in no time at all. I recommend just staying in one place until the rain clears up. There is actually a point to what she was saying. Though, actually, that's the truth. Okay, and we're gonna... What's it as a range here? Okay. That's fine. That's cool. That's good. And what about these guys, huh? Huh? Ah. That's fine. Words? What? What? Words? That's fine. He should be, yeah. It's fine. Yeah, everybody go over to in the bridge and get bridging. Get to bridging, everybody. Yeah, it actually is kind of an OP move, though. Just like, oh, this unit can take an extra turn, basically. Because of reasons. Because the music is so poppin'. Put a little pep in their step, you know? This smoothie is delicious. Also, unrelated. Also very... drinkable, unlike last week's nigh undrinkable smoothie. Those clouds look bad. It's going to rain soon. Okay, all right. Anyways, what was it? I think Sydney Sweeney was like, art shouldn't be political or something else to that effect. I'm an artist and therefore I'm not political. And I was like, what kind of boring ass art are you making then? Sorry. Huh? And also, and people don't like this take. I am of the opinion well, as Bunny said, art is inherently political, but I'm of the opinion that choosing to be quote-unquote apolitical is actually a political decision, and one of great privilege. To just be like, oh, you know what? Nah. that is one of enormous privilege. So, you know, the truth is, I don't think anybody wants art without politics. They just want art without the politics they disagree with. And they're dummy. They're dummy. Dummies. Because it's like, what's the message then? If your art is apolitical, what's the message you're trying to send with your art then? Is it just that there is no message? Then what is it? Is it art even? Is it even? Also, this guy didn't die. He was supposed to die. He was supposed to get killed to death. All the way to death. Wait. Let me see about this guy. Good. Florina Markham. That is very disappointing. To hear about Neil Patrick Harris, actually, though. Very much so. Media literacy is hard for some people, so they don't understand the politics in it. True. Very true. Very, very true. Now she's sleepy. She's sleepy. I'm just gonna move you back here, baby. Now, I don't know if the camera could pick it up, but the absolutely sinister side eye she just gave me cannot be overstated. Let me just, there we go. Reposition. Maybe I'll move it a little more to the side. I don't want to block the view. There we are. Anyways, why is YouTube silence you? NDP is the new Democratic Party. That's it. It is one of our Canadian political parties. Yes. Because they didn't do so hot in the last election, unfortunately. 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 But it is very funny because sometimes I'll get comments from people. I've gotten YouTube comments where someone was upset about something I said, and they were like, "You're a gay liberal," and I was like, first of all, that's not the insult you think it is. Second of all, in Canada, liberal, that's our center party, and they're kind of center right. Believe it or not. Such an American perspective. Your American coded insults don't work on my Canadian ass. So anyways. So is ours. Oh yes, no, the difference is that then we also have parties that are more left than that. Liberals are center right in America too. This is true. But then you don't have like a more left party to vote for. You have your extreme right or center right. But unfortunately, yeah, the far right. Sorry to get political. Ha ha ha. Joking. I'll never be sorry about getting political. I'm on the wrong screen. The far right, for some reason, believes that anything that is things that are like center are extreme left, and it's like really pathetic. They wouldn't be able to handle Green Party. Really, really funny. Really. How's it hanging? Hey, Joseph. Stream is woke. Stay woke. Stay woke. Oh, dear. Anywho. Someone tried to tell... sorry, I wanted to come back to this, but he said, someone tried to tell me James Cameron's Avatar wasn't political. Did they watch the movie? So first of all, I don't particularly love James Cameron's Avatar. It is like very white savior complex. In a way that is like, but it is super political. It's super political. If someone really watched that movie and was like, this isn't political at all, I think their media literacy is extremely lacking. And lackluster. Okay, let's try it. It worked. Good. It would have been bad if he got to counterattack, but he died first. It is definitely meant to be anti-colonialism. That's for sure the intent. Unless you're the right kind of colonialist, and then you actually become like their leader or whatever. It is an attempt at anti-colonialism, but it also has undertones of like cultural appropriation in a way that's really weird. I laugh every time I see someone comment to Tom Morello, I liked your music until you got all political. Because again, this media literacy, what machine do you think they were raging against? Like, rage against the machine. Do they know the machine? Do they know what the machine was? That they were raging against? Super weird. It's super weird. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Anyways, we're here to fight Lord Lundgren, aren't ya? Do you have enough weapons? Lundgren's no ordinary knight. He's a general. Iron weapons lack the edge to penetrate his armor. If you need something, visit my father's armory. You should go to the shop next door to his too. They have many powerful weapons and items you can use against Lundgren. Head south across the river, you'll see them. Lundgren's a tricky one. He's destroyed the bridge. There's an old snag next to the river, though. That's my nickname. The old snag next to the river. If you knocked it over, you should be able to cross. Travel well. You fight for us all. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. There is a thing too where, like, I've seen that where even like I've gotten it too, where people are like, oh, stick to topic. You see it with celebrities. Stick to acting, buddy. Or what I've gotten. Stick to video games. Don't talk politics. And it's like, okay, do you have a job? And do you also have opinions about things? Because those are not mutually exclusive, you know? You're allowed to have thoughts and feelings about a subject, especially politics, which is something that affects literally everyone. You're allowed to have an opinion and thoughts and feelings about that, and also have a job that is not a politician. You know, like, I don't know. For example, Joseph's OnlyFans. Video games are also political too. This is true. This is true. Exactly. Because video games are art. And I'll die on that hill. And it is funny because the same people who will be like, video games are art, will also say video games are not political. It's like, buddy, you can't have it both ways. Art is political. But that is true. Yeah, from Harvard. Tom Morello is such a smart dude, actually. Such a smart dude. Anyways, I digress. People getting upset over Green Day for being anti-Trump. Did they even... It would be weirder for them not to be. Do these people not listen to... What did they think American Idiot was about? Anyways, I mean, it wasn't about Trump, but it was political. The clouds are breaking. The rain should stop soon. Good. The rain's going away. It's going away. Why do the I don't think the horses should be as affected by the rain as they are, though. I'm just saying. I think the horses are faking it, actually. Oh, I played it for the wrong character. Oh wait, I can rewind. Hold on. Hold on, I can rewind. I meant to play it for Sarah. Ha 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 ha. What did they think? They just didn't. My bad. My bad. You're right. You're right. They're just like, song has the word American in it. Oh boy. You're not alone. I think you're not. You never were alone. You never were. The rain. They changed the lyrics live to sometimes be more current. I have seen that too, though, yeah. Also, Bradley checking in. How's hockey? How's hockey? Are you hawking it? That doesn't sound right. Can I kill this archer? It won't finish him off. Perhaps we hold the bridge. We're just gonna get everybody closer and yeah, I'll just stick Wallace in the back. I'm not gonna use him. I don't want to give him... I don't want to feed him the valuable XP that I could spend elsewhere. You know what I mean? Everyone's like full health. Okay. That's some valuable XP. I already visited this house. Oh, yeah. That's fine. It's like XP is a commodity. Canada almost lost thanks to a player on my favorite NHL team. Then another player on my favorite NHL team won over the game of Finland in overtime. Wow. Eventful. Very. I didn't actually want to move him. I just was like, oh, I'll just give Nils a little XP for singing and dancing. Isn't every other Final Fantasy game about some form of corporate greed? Yeah, corporate greed, corruption, environmentalism, all very strong themes in many games, but Final Fantasy included. Speaking of video games getting super political, like little Al saying here, like, man, so I've been playing Path of Radiance for the first time. I think I mentioned this on some previous streams. Oh, ha, ooh, wee, yeah. That's a game that gets political. Actually, a little too real in some points because there's like literal trafficking. I was like, okay, all right, this is where we're going with it. Interesting. So yeah, no, very good game. Oh man. Which game? Sorry, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, which is the game for Smash fans. Wow, that was a waste. Dorcas, come on, man. Come on, Dorcas. It's the game Ike is from. Shmish. But that's it. That's a game that's very, oh boy, very overt themes about prejudice, about corrupt governments. Oh, she crit. Lynn crits. Beautiful. Really great game. I really am enjoying it. I think I'm in chapter like 28 or something like that. I'm getting pretty close to the end, I think. Great game. Wonderful game. Truly wonderful. Alright, Lucius. We can let someone else go first. Dorcas Redemption. So true. Red Dead 2, man. That's one of those games that's just hoo-wee. That's a game that's a game that is not afraid to emotionally devastate you. Truly. Red Dead 1 pretty emotionally gut punching, but Red Dead 2 is next level emotionally devastating. Kojima's entire career? True. All right. Go, Lucius. It's your birthday. It's not his birthday. It is not his birthday. I'm just trying to be encouraging. He can take this guy easy. What if we lost any viewers? That's a good question. No, actually. No, it's been fairly steady. Actually, it looks like we gained some. So, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Here's the thing though, is I do feel like just like the world is at like a tipping point. Or maybe I think we're kind of past the tipping point actually. Yeah. And so I wouldn't be shocked if a lot of this discourse shall we say resonates with people. How far can okay. You know? Yeah, something's gonna break at some point. It's gonna happen. But, yes, as said, just make sure you're all safe when it does. Bradley couldn't take the woke anymore. Damn it, Bradley! Oh boy. Oh boy. See, I want to get to that village, but oh, you know what? Yeah, it'll be safe actually. All right, let's pop Florina in there. You dropped your dinner. No! I'm so sorry, Shieling Zelda. I'm sorry. You finally made it here, have you? Such a long way. We're all behind, Lady Lindis. All of us. Here, take this. Use it in your battle against Lundgren, please. It's an energy ring. It'll increase your strength and magic power a bit. There are lots of items that augment your abilities. It's hard to come by, so think carefully before you use them. Of course, not using them at all would be a terrible waste as well, right? Items like this might vanish once you've used them. Bear that in mind and use them wisely. Woohoo! I was worried for a sec. I was like, wait, did I give her inventory space? I did. I did, don't worry. Also, don't worry, Bradley. We were just joshing you. Don't worry. We were just joshing you. But have a good hockey time watching. Macaroni, she's all over the oven door. No, not the oven door. That's the worst. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. These clouds look bad. It's going to rain soon. Let's go. We should press on while we're still able. Yeah. We're going to press on. Don't worry. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. Don't worry, we're gonna press on. It's cool. Sweet. That battle music always is good. It's good, man. How's that gonna go? Nice. 6 times 2. Oh, actually, what's their 8, but only 54 to hit? We can do maybe a little bit of chip away. Chip away. Must have remembered wrong. That's okay. I will remind y'all though about the please no backseating rule. Appreciate the watch out for that enemy kind of tip, but at the same the intent behind it, but also don't worry. I know how to play the game, so it's cool. Don't worry. I may not know how to pronounce Lycia, but I know. But I know how to play the game in general. We're gonna go down the south way here because even though we gotta break the bridge, it's a little easier. Plus we can hit up the armories and stuff. You know, you really should visit the armory next door. I was gonna. You got all you need if you're fighting knights and generals. It's something to defeat Lundgren, right? Once you've been maybe peace will return to Kalen. Good luck to you. Okay, that was all. Come hither, everybody. We're going across the logs, across the snags. Actually, let's go right here. It's not as far as he could move, but then we'll bump him up again. Sleep token. Now these guys. Okay, only this guy is gonna be an issue. Let's just stick Dorcas in the way. Because he can take a few hits more than the rest of them. Well, actually, Lynn's fine. Lynn's tanky, but Florina's not super tanky. She not tanky at all, in fact. Damn, Dorcas! Did not expect the crit, but okay. It's begun to rain, but the sky looks mostly clear. The rain won't last long. Man, if I wanted it to rain frequently, I would just go outside IRL. Anyways. Hee 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 hoo hoo ha jokes. Anyways, let's visit the armory. Armor Slayer. Oh wow, there's lots of goodies. Wait, actually, before we visit the armory, who's got inventory space? He's got 1 spot. He's got 2 spots. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 He got that space. Oh. Her inventory pretty full. I'm just gonna give the energy ring to Lynn. Because might as well. She's got 10 strength, which is not bad per se. But still. The rain is annoying. Okay, Wrath, how's your inventory looking? You got a little bit of space. You can do some shopping. A steel bow? Why not? Okay. I think that's gonna be all the space he's got. Okay, and let's check this shop. Got some vulneraries, we got some spells. Let's get a lightning spell for Lucius, and I think that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Pardon me. Pardon me. What do you think of devs blaming gamers if their game fails? Do you have an example? Because I'm not sure if there's anything specific you're referring to with that, or... But in general, I think, you know, that people just kind of, I don't know, avoiding accountability like that is, generally speaking, not a very good look, if you ask me. I need this, thank you. But I don't know. I haven't really seen that, I guess. Mm-hmm. Should we... Okay. Get over the other side. Everybody get over. Just gonna let them come to me. All right. Oh, choop, choop. Oh, Shieling Zelda. These are difficult options. You have mixed. Hold on. Let's make this official. Also, dang Lynn! Crits! Let's make it a real Looks like Lego. Hold on. I'm making a poll. Add option. There we go. I did it. There. Now you can have some hard results. 100% Lego immediately. This guy, he's just chilling up here. I kind of feel bad, but also not bad enough to stop myself. She can take him. Mm-hmm. The deckage set, I'm not gonna lie, is pretty baller. Pretty ballin'. Maybe pretty ballin'. But at the same time, there's a number of pieces that you're just not gonna end up using because you can only do sort of one or the other configuration, right? But I like it a lot overall. It was a fun stream, couple streams to build it too. Because my plan originally was that I was gonna build one and then stream that and then like revert it off stream and then build the other way, right? That was my plan originally. And then I finished the first configuration and I was like, man, I don't wanna I don't wanna change it. But you know, it has just the two configurations. Either Ocarina of Time Deckentry or Breath of the Wild Deckentry. Wind Waker was not an option, no. Bada bing. Double heal. I think part of it is that for the two configurations, they use like the same general like base, which is probably why the Wind Waker Deckentry being quite a bit different is probably why it was excluded. You know what I'm saying? That's my guess. I don't know. That's my guess. Oof. Hee hee hee. Okay, nice, nice. He's got that armor slayer. He's got that heavy spear. This guy's gonna show up, so I'm just gonna take this, thank you. Oh, he can't even use it though right now. Well, whoops. That's okay. Kent will be fine for one turn. Also, oh no, what now? Get him, Florina. Yeah, dodge it. Girl, you're supposed to... I mean, good job. You leveled up. You were supposed to murder this man all the way. You need a solid Canadian boy smooching. Isn't that what heated rivalry is for? Tell me I'm wrong. Ryder and I are on the same wavelength here. Well, I think only one of them is Canadian. Because the other one is Russian. He's Russian. Although the actor is not Russian, actually. Just the character is Russian. I think we can probably end this poll, huh? I think there's a pretty strong Lego consensus there. So I just realized, only 4 left on that heel. Cha-ching! Okay, cool. I gotta get Lynn over there. Lindis! Damn, that's crazy. You didn't even know. You didn't even know that he'd been smooching. I'm really missing the shove feature from Path of Radiance right now. But alas. Let's just grab this fort. Lucius can come and just, you know, ba-bam. How many of your current characters would you consider endgame characters? Ooh, not that many. For sure, Sane, maybe Kent. Lucius for sure, and obviously Lynn. And the rest are kind of like, you could if you really wanted to, but I probably won't. If that makes any sense. Good question. Good question for sure. You're not taking Dorcas? Probably not to the end game. Okay. Let's see. 0! Oops. Mm-hmm. I'm betting he doesn't have a good resistance. Oh, maybe his resistance is better than I thought, actually. 7. Okay, well, how... She can't even get close enough? Okay, well, in that case. First, let's heal her up. Get her back up to full. Actually, he's got a silver lance. Does he have an extra weapon that... Yeah, he does have a javelin. Okay, maybe I don't... Okay, actually... Okay, just put Lynn there. We're basically just going to move into position and then pass the turnover. And then do the killing him part. But I actually think everybody's pretty much full HP. So that's fine. Except for Florina. Oh, Florina's for sure an endgame character as well. She good. She good. Bing. Okay. So, you're the girl claiming kinship with my brother. You'll play this farce to the end, won't you, Lundgren? The royal house of Kalen has no need of a Sakaean mongrel. Oh, there comes the racism. I'll put an end to this foolishness here and now. To further your own black ambitions, you've harmed my grandfather and the very land you ought to serve. I have neither pity nor mercy for you. Lundgren, prepare yourself. Welp? Ooh, that's a lot of damage, actually. Those clouds look bad. Okay, I don't care about the rain. It's fine. Okay, it's gonna rain. I get it. Alright, let's see. We've got an Armor Slayer and Manikati. Okay. Actually, hold on. Ooh. Okay, good. Alright, we're gonna just try it here and now. Ouch. It's a good thing. See, so I did let him have the first attack. And the reason I let him do that is because then he switched weapons to use his distance attack. So he was using his javelin instead of his silver lance. And now... So yeah, not going to the States for the foreseeable future. Samesies. Samesies. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Little switcheroo. Just to pull Sarah back out of harm's way. Let's end the turn. In this... Wait! Oh no, he's gonna murk Nils. I might just rewind it. Oh! It missed! I was like, okay, I was so deliberate to move Sarah out of harm's way, I forgot to move Nils as well. Oops, but it's okay, it worked out. He dodged. Okay, let's finish this. I forgot about the bard. Oops. Ouch. There we go. That annoying little girl. Nothing but a savage from Sakaea. The Kalen throne should be mine. I'm dead. Got him. That's a delicious smoothie. It's so good. Anyways, so. Dang, Dorcas. Oh wait, we can just do this. Got him. Gotta go. Bye, Joseph. Thanks for being here. Post a link to your OnlyFans when you have a chance. I kid. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Joseph didn't like the sound of me slurping my smoothie. He said, no more slurping. I'm out. We've won. At last I can see my grandfather. You're Lady Lindis, are you not? Who are you? I'm Reisman. I'm Reisman. The Reese Man. The Chancellor of the Kalen royal family. Reisman? I don't know. I don't freaking know. I had received word from Kent and Sane when you first met, but then Lundgren discovered the message and imprisoned me. It is my great pleasure to welcome you to your true home. Thank you. May I see my grandfather now? Yes, of course. Do not be shocked by what you see. Lundgren has been poisoning the Marques's meals for some time. His body has been ravaged. He's been bedridden for months. Who's there? I said no visitors. I will see no one. What are you doing? Leave me to die. Pardon me. My name is... I'm Lindis. Huh? Did you say Lindis? Is that... My father's name was Hassar, chieftain of the Lorca. My mother was Madeline. I was raised on the plains. Could it be? Come here. Let me see your face. Oh, yes, there is no doubt. You are Madeline's true-born child. I'm dead. No, just kidding, I'm not dead. Grandfather, I'm not dead yet. Just almost. I'm only nearly dead. Mostly dead, if you will. Lundgren told me that my daughter had died. My heir, and you, too. He told me you were dead. Thank you. Thank you for living. I am blessed. Why, wait, hold on. That was not the right kind of groan. Mother and father were slain last year by brigands. I was the only survivor. I lived on, but... Lindis, please forgive a prideful old man. If I had but accepted your parents' love, there would have been no bandits. We would have lived here together in perfect peace. Grandfather, my parents, my tribe. Our life was one of love and peace. The end was tragic, but up until the attack, we were truly happy. Truly? Madeline had a life of happiness. Knowing that gives me so much joy. Thank you, Lindis. I can die in peace now. No, Grandfather, you can't say that. You mustn't say that, rather. There's no avoiding it, Lindis. I've taken too much poison for far too long. It's too late. Be brave, Grandfather. You will recover, believe me. On the plains, we say that illness fails in the face of a heart strong, or rather a strong heart. I'm illiterate, okay? You're just gonna have to accept that about me. I am with you now. You mustn't give up. You're with me. Yes. We have so much to talk about. Walks to take, music to listen to. There's so much I want to do with you, so much lost time we can recover. That does sound nice, doesn't it? And once you're well, I'll take you to the plains. I'll show you the endless sky, the oceans of grass. I want you to know the lands my mother loved so much. The lands Madeline loved. You're right, I still have quite a bit of living to do. You can do it, Grandpa. Lindis. Lady Lindis, do you honestly plan on remaining here? Tell me, truly. Yes, until my grandfather is well. I can't leave him now. I won't. The physician says that Lord Howson looks like a new man. It's like he was never ill. And it's all thanks to you, milady. He's magically better despite being poisoned for months. He's the only family I have left. I want him to have a long life. Lady Lindis. What is it, Florina? I've been taken into service by House Kalen. From here on, Lady Lindis, we'll be together always. Really? Oh, that pleases me so, but please don't call me Lady Lindis. For you, I'm still just Lynn. My Pegasus and I fly for your house now. I am your servant. There are rules to follow. Florina. Happiest when I'm with you. That's more important than how I address you. Gay! But in the best way. Please. I suppose I'll just have to get used to it, right? Very well, I understand. Oh, thank you. I do love you, Lynn. I'm just saying. Oops, I mean Lady Lindis. Oh, Florina. Lindis, I've decided to stay too. Well, weren't you planning on returning home? Well, I was, yeah, but I'm quite fond of Lindis's Legion, you know. I couldn't possibly leave everyone behind. I'll send word to my family regarding my decision. Pleased to have you, Will. Thank you. Thank you, milady. No application process, he can just decide. He's like, I work at the castle now. I'm here. You're leaving, aren't you? No, I'm not asking you to stay. It's just, I'll miss you. Historians will say they were roommates. Lifelong friends and roommates. They were extremely close. Classic. When I found you unconscious on the plains, I had no idea we would be together for so long. You helped me so much, and I'm sure you've learned all you can from us. You'll do just fine on your own. I have the utmost faith that you'll be a master tactician, Burger. That's from someone who's seen you at work. Well then, take care. I hope I see you again. I'm sure that I will someday. Burger died 2 months later and no one saw him ever again. Just kidding. Yay, that's the end. Except that is not. Though I always do like the artwork and all that goody stuff. You know, it's all this good artwork, man. It's good. Those GBA renders. That's the good stuff right there. I guess I should have been reading this stuff, huh? Oh well. Dorcas. Dorcas did not stay. He returned to his home. Good for Dorcas. Why is it their breast and weight measurement? And their leg length. You know. Okay, so yes, this was the end of the tutorial. Just to reiterate. Which it feels like a whole ass game in and of itself. They kind of treat it that way. That's like Lynn's story, as it were. But don't worry. Don't worry. Matthew vanishes after the final battle, and his whereabouts remain a mystery. Except for when he shows up later. I mean, what? Just kidding. Shows up later. What? What? Never. B is for butt. Yeah, it's their butt, waist, and leg measurement. I wonder, actually, how many people thought this was the real ending. And they were like, man, this game was short. And then it wasn't. Burger, the tactician. Oh my god, that's me. Burger leaves Lynn to continue his training. He plans on traveling throughout Lycia. Or is it Lycia? Or is it Lycia? Lynn refuses to say goodbye, believing in her heart that she will see him again. Or is that Lean? Lean the sword feeder. She feeds swords. Lynn now lives with her grandfather as Lady Lindis of Castle Caelin. Under her loving care, Lord Howson recovers, and now the two of them go for many walks in the Caelin Gardens. On clear, dry nights, Lynn can be seen high atop a hill near the castle. Perhaps she is remembering the home of her extremely slow text of her youth, the plains of Sakay. Here ends Lynn's story. Okay. They should have just not had these text boxes. It's just like, just let me. They're like, by the way, Eliwood will be the main character now. It's like, let me just find that out when the cutscene plays. Anyways. Also permadeath. 1 year later. Once, dragon fought man in a war called the Scouring. Doesn't this feel like the introduction to the game? Mankind vanquished the dragons thanks to the efforts of 8 heroes. These 8 mighty generals brought peace to Eliwood, or is it Elibi, or is it, I don't even know. The continent was divided into nations, and the people enjoyed an easy prosperity. The hero Hartmut settled in the east and founded Bern, famed for its military might. Saint Elamine moved west, and her sacred name flourished among the artisans of Etruria. The horseman Hanan's legacy lived on with the nomads of his beloved plains of Sakay. The birthplace of the Knights of Berrigan is now home to the renowned Knights of Ilia. The Berserker Durban's final glory was to create a warriors' clan in the Western Isles. The Archsage Athos is said to have retired to the barren wasteland of Nabara, which is not Nevada. The heirs of the champion Roland themselves became the lords of the Lycian League. Eliwood has enjoyed a peace that spans 980 years. 4 months and 6 days. No, I don't know. How much longer can this peace stand before its foundations begin to crumble? Kitties? Okay, fair enough. Feed the cats. Deep within the Lycian League lies Foray, a land that has known no conflict. Literally ever. Except for, I don't know, for many generations. At least not for many generations, but it now finds itself touched by a shadow of unease. Its beloved and benevolent ruler, Lord Elbert, has mysteriously vanished. Oh no. As have a number of his sworn men, loyal knights, who serve at his side. A month has passed without word from the Marquess. Rumors of his death abound. However, the Marquess's son believes his father lives, and he has vowed to find him. Marquess Foray's son, Eliwood, a red-haired youth who will one day become the finest knight in all of Lycia. Or is it Lycia? Or is it Lycia? His long journey begins here. Dun dun dun. Chapter 11. The game gets good! Lord Eliwood, we leave on your word. I see. Thank you, Marcus. Mother, it's time for us to go. Eliwood, promise that you will return to me safely. I'm worried about your father, but if anything were to happen to you, my heart could not bear that sorrow. I know, Mother. Please, do not worry. Father's alive, I know it. I vow that I will find him and return him to your side. I have your word then. Yes, of course. Isadora, I entrust my mother to you in my absence, that is to say. Yes, my lord, I will guard over her well. Mother, I will return. Rest easy. This is just a low-stakes find the dad quest with no major political repercussions. Well, Marcus, looks like it's just the two of us. Not so, my lord. My man Lowen will be traveling with us. Lowen? That's reassuring. I've sent him ahead to the village. He hopes to seek out a few able men who are skilled at arms. Normally, I wouldn't venture forth with a larger company, but I bow to your will on this matter, Lord Eliwood. I'm sorry, Marcus, but I would rather not deprive my mother of even a single guard. The best knights in the realm disappeared with my father. If anything were to happen to my mother while I am gone, I understand, my lord. What's keeping Lowen?
Oh, the night I vanished, right? Well, you knew misfortune. I got an announcement to make. As of now, this village is mine. Groznyr is your new liege. Now bring every last piece of gold down to the smallest fleck.
We are not anymore, Liam. Lord Eliwood, Commander Marcus, I have no eyes. Lowen, calm yourself. A knight must be in control at all times. The village is under attack. It's bandits. But bandits here? Are you sure, Lowen? This girl has more details. My Lord Eliwood, I'm the daughter of the village magistrate. My name's Rebecca. It's such a normal name. The bandits have come without warning. They're stealing everything. I beg you, please help us. I see. Marcus, Lowen, we must aid the village. Yes, my lord. Rebecca, stay here and keep out of sight. If it pleases you, my lord, I would rather fight. I hunt almost every day, and I have some skill with a bow. Is that so? Very well, but be careful. Yes, my lord. Lord Eliwood, one more thing. There is another in the village who has offered to help. A traveling tactician who is staying at the inn. A tactician? Yes, my lord. This is Burger. Dun dun dun. Hi. It's me. Burger. Do you know this person, my lord? Yes, I met Burger during the trouble in Kaelin last year. Fantastic military advisor, if memory serves. If not for Burger, the Marquess of Kaelin and his granddaughter, Lynn, might not have survived Lundgren's uprising. What brings you to Foray, my friend? Still traveling about, honing your skills, of course. A worthy pursuit. Let's give thanks to Providence for our chance reunion. We have need of your aid. Please, lend us your skill.
Bandits!
He's effectively blind. It's an unfortunate thing, but yes. Oh, is all you got is your rapier? Oh man. Okay, Lowen's got a sword, but he's probably gonna need it. Okay, well, YOLO, we're just gonna go for it. Burger's a fantastic military advisor. That's my military advice. Go kill that guy. Go get him. Go get him, boss. Listen, that's correct. What of it? It's a tried and true tactic, you know? Yeah, let's keep the sword, because these guys are all axe users. We gotta use swords.
Look, Dorcas, can you believe it? It's just like that knight said. That's Lord Eliwood.
So it seems.
What's he doing? Hey, he's taking on those bandits. Protecting innocence. That's a rightly lordly thing to do, isn't it? Yeah, right, Dorcas?
You talk too much. The lordlings need our help.
Oh, right, yeah. Leave these mountain weaklings to me. I'm Bart the Brave.
Or is it Bartre? Barter? I don't freaking know. Anyways, I'm gonna save. You should always save your game. And before we actually continue on, we're gonna take a second BRB. Just a quick little bathroom break, friends. So, BRB, everybody go pee. We'll be back in not but a moment. Of course, yeah, we're avoiding Rin. So Rin's back. Everyone, quick, go pee. BRB. We'll be back, though. BRB. welcome. Oh my god, welcome back. That was the perfect timing. Wow, Elsa, hi everybody. Welcome back. Hope you had a good break. I brought a fig bar back. I'm feeling snacky. But anyways, I hope you had a good break. I hope it was good. And let us proceed, shall we? That's not gonna do it, actually. Neither is that. Dorcas! Wait, where'd your hand axe go, Dorcas? Wait, Dorcas, where'd your hand axe go? Alas. It's gone. That's okay. Have to leave in 20 minutes? How dare you? No, that's okay. I'm only kind of angry. I mean, it's fine. Everything's okay. Anyways, there's this guy. It's fine, yes. Huh? We're just gonna run the numbers. 9 and 9. Oh man. Okay, well Marcus, I feel like Marcus is gonna immediately crush this guy. Yes. Also yes. He just goes, be dead. Okay. Alright, let's visit the village here, shall we? Is Lord Albert well? We've heard nothing but foul rumors hereabouts. All of Foray is worried for his well-being. We hear tell that Lord Eliwood is going to find the Marquess. This dragon shield is our village's treasure. It boosts the defense of the one who uses it. Take it, please, and may it see you and Lord Albert home safely. Thanks. That's so kind. Here's what I'm going to do. Let's do a little trade. I'm going to take that. Oops, haha, whoops. Also, what's up, LPS? How are ya? What's up, Peefy Peeps? Alan Lowen's got a javelin, right? Just don't want to overuse the rapier, but what can you do? Oh, he's got the hand. You took all of Dorcas's things, didn't you? She do be snoozing, but she did have a lot to say earlier. Exactly. She was feeling opinionated. He can solo all these guys, but then he's gonna eat up all the XP, and then no one else gets better. You see the issue? Well, hold on. Okay. Let's go visit a house. You've got some skill with weapons, but do you understand weapon levels? The more you use a weapon, the more skilled you become. Still, you can only reach the highest level with a single weapon, but look at you, I think it'll be a while before that happens. Well, that'll be a while before that happens? I don't think so. I don't think so. Not Marcus, at least. Whoop. A miss. A swing and a miss. A swing and a miss. There's no shop. So, well, there's only this one shop. The vendor. There's a young traveler been staying with the magistrate. Been staying in the village for a few days now. And I think it's just another good-for-nothing courtier looking for handouts, but there's something more to this one. Those eyes. They miss nothing. Got a mission? That one has. Indeed. Not the meta B-brain. What? Lies the prophecy foretold. Hey, give me that sword, so I can stab this guy. Rapier's a little better, though. Okay, forget it. He never... Yeah, actually, he never gave me the sword. He never did. It didn't happen. It never happened. Is there actually a talk? No, there's no talk option for... Okay. Let's see if this works. Also, hey, Adam, how are ya? How goes it? Now I'm gonna take that iron sword, thank you. Just get a little stabbing. Sometimes you gotta stab a guy. Pro gamer tips. I already did read this. Oops, my bad, my bad, my bad. My mistake. Just gonna... Just a little... Stab. Just a little stab. As one does. Okay, how much room you got in your inventory? He's got space. Let's see what they got. Vulneries? Actually, does anyone have... Oh, yeah, we've got... Yeah, we have vulneries. That's all? That's all the shop's got? I'm actually going to give this energy ring to Eliwood as well. Because might as well. Did fun recording today. Just chilling out. Oh, nice. I look forward to whatever it is you're cooking up. And I'm just gonna murk this guy. As one does. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's got the hand axe equipped. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Yes, he joined BTS. K-pop Demon Hunter is out. K-pop Hyrule Gamer's in. Okay, wait. This guy's only got 12 HP left. It's not gonna do it. Okay. That will work, though. You are. It's true. You just didn't know it about yourself. But now you know. You know what they say? Knowing is half the battle. Dorcas, Dorcas, Dorcas. Oh, Dorcas, Dorcas. Full body. Slamming into that guy. Okay, let's go over to the fort here so he can recover some HP. Just a little HP. Oh, he could solo this guy too. I'd rather give the XP rather to Eliwood though. That's the thing. If we give him this. Okay, let's see.
What is this? A pack of children coming to play? You think you could challenge me? You know what? Freya Knights. But it's impossible.
It's not impossible. You're like in their territory. You're on their doorstep, basically. He's like, that's impossible, as he's like right where the knights live. But it's okay. He's not the... Wait, what weapon does he have again? He's got an iron axe. Okay, cool. Time to just do some chip damage. You know how it is. Chips. Pretzel damage. Chip damage. Crisp damage, even. I don't know what I'm talking about either. It's fine. Not the peef pressure. Not the peef pressure. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna give it another go with the stabbing.
Ugh. I thought my luck was finally turning around.
Was not. You ever played any Fire Emblem? I like it. I like him a lot. Is good. Also, I'm a big softie for the pixel art. I feel like yeah, they're good, man. They're good. I don't know what else to say. They're good. It's good games. If you're into strategy games, of course. Of course. All right, let's just end the turn. Ba-la-la-la. Let us seize. Actually, this game is a good entry point. The tutorial's very heavy-handed, but this game is a pretty good entry point, I think. And it's on NSO. Or basically, any of them are designed to be pretty accessible. I would say probably don't go for one that's like intentionally a direct sequel. Like there's like Path of Radiance and then Radiant Dawn. Obviously, Radiant Dawn's a sequel, so you would play Path of Radiance first, for example. But yeah, any of them are good starting points, I think. Probably don't want to bother with the NES one. Just play the remake instead. But yeah, this one good too. Yeah, this one's on the GBA NSO. So there you go. The old GBA games. You would be Lord Eliwood, yes. Our deepest thanks for coming to the aid of our fair village. Think nothing of it. It's the Lord's duty to protect the citizenry. Would that were true, my lord. The good folks of Laos know no such protection. The Marquess Lord Darren is too busy preparing for war. He ignores all complaints of bandits and thieves. Preparing for war, are you sure? I would not lie, my lord. My brother lived in Laos until a few days ago. His home was torched and he had no choice but to flee here. According to him, Laos could go to war any day now. It's all the people of Laos are talking about. Lord Eliwood, if this is true, the situation is a grave one. If Marquess Laos is readying for war, his target is most likely another Lycian territory. Perhaps this is connected to Lord Albert's disappearance. My father and Marquess Laos? It seems a tenuous connection, but it's as good a start as any. Let us travel to Laos. We must learn more. Thank you for your guidance, Burger. Where are you bound for next? If you have no destination in mind, perhaps you could travel with us. Ours is a small group with a single purpose, to find my father. I do not know where our road will lead, but we would be stronger with you in our company. You'll travel with us? Splendid! Thank you. I pray we give you no cause to regret your decision. And then he ate me. I was absorbed. Rebecca, where do you think you're going, young lady? Father, I intend to accompany Lord Eliwood. Don't be ridiculous, girl. Lord Eliwood is not going on a picnic. He's riding into danger. I know, Father. That's why I want to go. I'm an adrenaline junkie. I mean, we owe him our lives, and I want to repay him. My bow may not be all that much, but I know I can be of service. And Father, I may meet up with my brother somewhere. You're the magistrate. You have responsibilities. This is all I can offer. I need to do this. Please let me go. Assuming you're as stubborn as your mother was. Sorry, Father. You must bow to Lord Eliwood's wishes on this matter. If he consents, you may go. Consent is important. Very much so. Thank you, Father. Lord Albert has always been kind to us. Follow his son with a true heart, Rebecca. Serve Lord Eliwood well, as I have served his father. Yay! Bling. After speaking with the village magistrate, Eliwood and company set their sights on Laos. The road from Foray to Laos passes through Santoras. Santoras? I have no freaking clue. Eliwood suspects his missing father must have visited Santoras en route to Ostia. Eliwood arranges a meeting with the local ruling lord to see what he can learn. Yeehaw! Chapter 12. Birds of a feather. What? Eliwood is here? Yes. He has set camp up on a hill south of here. Santa Ruz? Oh, maybe. Maybe. That's not a bad way to... Might be incorrect, though. I have no idea. He seeks permission to enter Santa Ruz. Yeah, Santa Ruz, it makes sense to me. Santaras? Santa Ruz? I don't know, yeah. Twilight Princess has prepared me for long intros. It's true. We didn't even get through the entirety of the tutorial last week on stream. So it was like 5 hours of tutorial in this game, basically. Granted, there was a lot of me yapping as well, so that doesn't help matters. But yeah, that's like... Twilight Princess has prepared you. That's fair, that's fair. That's fair. He seeks an audience with you. Oh. Could it be? Do you think Eliwood's come to ask of his father? It's definitely that. Time to depart, Rin. Why must you forsake me? No problem. Have a good rest of your Wednesday, Ren. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you, my friend. And we'll catch you later. Or in the Discord. Yeah, peef out, Ren. Peef out. Do you think he's come to ask of his father? If that's the case, I know not what to tell him. Tell him you know nothing and let him be on his way. Yet, I know young Eliwood well. His father Albert and I are old friends. I have no children of my own, and I've always treasured Eliwood. I do not believe I could look him in the eye, and I could not lie to him. I could not. We've no choice then. Let us chase the boy away. If you do not speak with him, you need tell no lies. Wait, do you mean to harm Eliwood? Not harm. Frighten. A scratch or two will leave no scars. He will run home to Foray and be done with his adventure. He is, after all that Foray has left. Oh, frick. Instead of entering Laos with such a small group, we should meet with Marquess Santaruz and request his assistance. I'm adopting that pronunciation now. Also, Hunky, got a peef out as well. Stay hunky. Have a good one, my friend. Thanks for being here. We're always down a hunk, it feels like. It feels that way. We request his assistance. I see the sense in that. It's a good plan. Truly so. I tell you again, I'm pleased to have you with us. Lord Helman, he's not only my father's friend, I've known him since I was a child. I'm sure that he will help us. Nothing could possibly go wrong. What? Lord Eliwood, beware. There's dudes and guys. Noble sirs, arms for a poor villager. What? Poor villager, you look nothing like an honest man. Well, that's judgmental, isn't it? Clear the road. Step quickly or... Step quickly, eh? Good advice. Maybe it's you who should follow it. What? Someone wants the boy in an early grave. A shame if you ask me, but he'll die here today.
Come on, boys.
Alright, you know how it is. Here we go again, eh, Burger? Just like old times. Seems our fates are bound. Natalie, oh, she's still in fray, yeah. I'm working for you this time, so she's not too worried. Guide my axe. Okay, alright, alright. Great. Well, let's see. We got some... A house, a vendor. Get some village. Okay, let's send Marcus up to the village here.
You look like you have some experience with battle. No need to conceal it. I've fought in many a battle in my time, I assure you. Let me tell you one thing about combat, though. The most important thing is technique. If you've no skill, you'll rarely strike your enemy. My instructor gave me a secret book long ago. It will improve the fighting prowess of one who reads it. I'm too old to make use of it, so why don't you take it?
Oh, that's nice. Alright, let's peep this shop, huh? Vulneries? I don't want no stinking vulneries. Okay, let's... I saw them, I did, about a month ago. Marcus Frey and his men passed right through here. They've all gone missing, haven't they? A group as strong as that just up and vanishing? Couldn't have been bandits, but I don't believe it. Must have been something terrible. The world's become a dangerous place, it has. Oh, it's become a dangerous place, it has. It's really important to trust your companions, yes? If you have a boon companion fighting at your side, you feel stronger and more confident. Who do I think makes a good companion for him? Well, I'm a fortune teller, so I could do a reading, but nah, it's cool. There are stylish haircuts in this game. And there's also Dorcas. With his, like, mullet or whatever. Alright. Let's see what happens. Mm-hmm. Only 9 or 11. Wait, 9 or 11 damage. What would you choose? Actually, let's see. Just barely won't do, but okay, it's cool, it's cool. Is proof you don't have to be stylish to be an ally. That's true. It's true. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna need a little sword here. Lurking and gonna do a working. That's fair. That's fair. I'll allow it. This time. Actually, let's just grab a little distance. And throw with a javelin. Now, what's over this way? Alright. But there's also a house this way. Well, there is the mountain, so we have to kind of go the long way through the middle here. Okay, that's cool. It's cool. Bah, puts up a good fight for a pampered noble pup. It's up to me to finish him. Or is it? Oh, he's moving. Oh, he moving. Remember, when you crit, you always have to flex first. You gotta flex on him that you're critting. It's important. How many are there? This looks... Hey, what's going on over there? Looks like some rough business. You, soldier. Are you just gonna stand there and watch?
Who do you think you are? This is Santarou's. What occurs here is no affair of any foreign lordling.
I believe I'm going to have to disagree with you. You see, the man they're attacking happens to be a friend of mine.
A friend? What? Ugh, I'm dead.
Sorry, but I'm in a hurry. Just murked that guy. Alright. Ugh, that's terrible. I loathe violence. Nicely done, my lord. You are a fighter born. Cannot condone resorting to force so quickly. Chastise me later, Oswin. First, we deal with these brigands. Come, we must help Eliwood. Help Eliwood? Sounds like a convenient excuse for more violence. Oswin? Yes, I'm coming. Matthew? Take Sarah and find some place to hide. What? With Sarah? No, I'm going with you. You are not. You'll slow us down. Oh, how rude. Oswin, let's go. Okay. Now, Hector is pretty good. And he's beefy. He's good and beefy. I actually like Oswin as well, too. Not gonna lie. But I do like having a good tank unit, you know? Sometimes you need a tanky tank. As one does. I'm thinking maybe I should give him back the iron sword. And just for the time, actually, what's... Oh, he's still full health. Okay, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Oh, he actually hit. I didn't think he was gonna hit. Whoops. That's not gonna do it. So the thing is, Dorcas is fine, but once you have once you have Hector, there's your beefy axe boy. That's all you need. That's all the beef you need. You've got an iron axe. Okay, I want to bring that up towards... Oh, is this a shop? It is. Good. let's buy some things from the shop. That'll do. Just a couple things. I love the combat animations in this game. Are just so fun. One of 2026 goals is to play a new video game every month because I suck for just playing my comfort games on repeat. You know what? I feel you. I feel you for sure. The amount of times I've replayed games. I will say last year, I knocked a lot of games off my backlog, and I was like fully not expecting to, because I was thinking like Switch 2 is like new console of the year. And yet I worked a bunch of games out of my backlog, but yeah, no. It's good to branch out, try new things. That's always a good thing. For sure. For sure. I'm just gonna stab this guy though. Impaled, alright. I will say, yeah, like the GBA Fire Emblem games, they have there's a lot of like very visceral impact in a lot of the combat animations. I don't know, it's good. It's very well done. The Marquess who is Santaras is Lord Hellman. He doesn't ask for much, and he's a nice enough fellow. I wouldn't call him weak, but he is more follower than leader. Lately, he's been meeting with Marquess Loss quite a lot. Hope nothing bad comes of it, but indeed. Now these guys are all bottlenecked, actually. Not a very high hit chance, but might as well try. Oops. Started into Elden Ring in January. Hey, how come they haven't brought that game to Switch 2? That's the question there. It feels like an easy slam dunk, you know? Welcome from the shadows indeed. Sometimes you lurk, sometimes you unlurk. All are valid. Alright, you know, instead of using Dorcas's hand axe, I should have had Lowen come in and throw a javelin, but oops, oh well. It's too late now. Oh yeah. You can get this guy. Whoop. Marcus is a heavy hitter, but he is what is does Lowen even have eyes? Nah, doesn't need him. Doesn't need him. Marcus kind of falls into what the Fire Emblem community affectionately calls the Jagan archetype. Which is to say, he's a character that starts out very strong, but will be surpassed by other units as the game goes on, if that makes sense. He's not a bad unit, but he starts out like already promoted to a higher class. All that good stuff. I think Eliwood needs some healing, so I'm just going to, I guess, let Rebecca pick off this guy. Also, yes, Nintendo is weird. This is true. How are you feeling about Zelda's news for 40th anniversary? Trying not to get my hopes up too much. You know what I mean? It won't even take this guy out. Oh, hand axe will actually be better. Surprising. I think I need to make a little hasty, a tactical retreat. Let these guys come to me, you know? Hopeful, though. Just trying to be cautiously optimistic. Okay. I gave Eliwood a iron axe already. Yep. Yeah, okay. Might as well give this over. Okay, let's pull back. Let's pull back a little. Now expecting it to be acknowledged by a tweet. Right. Lordy. Really would not surprise me at this point, right? It won't kill him, though. Okay, Hector. Well, might as well hit him. Even if we can't finish him off. Oh my gosh, tweet and wallpapers. No! Oracle remakes would be wonderful, though. But yeah, that would be that would just be my luck, wouldn't it? Let's give this guy just an iron axe, so he doesn't have to use his specialty sword or specialty axe, I should say. Yeah, no, certainly I wouldn't be opposed to free wallpapers. But also, but I want more than just that.
Curses, what are you waiting for? Let me show you boys how it's done.
That's how it's done right there. He's really showing us how it's done. Yeah, Mario's 40th was pretty nice. But I think Mario 35 was also pretty nice, and we didn't get too much for Zelda's, you know? Which was really too bad. Okay, these guys can talk. Okay. Eliwood, are you alright? Hector, what are you... Later. First, let's take care of these louts. Right. That's the whole dialogue. Alright, good dialogue. Guys, you did it. GG. That's fine. If they come out with the remakes, I will make an extended yes. We'll do it. I have to make them first, but we will. We'll make it happen. Just gonna stab that guy. As one does. Ooh, it's looking like a battle of the nobody's hitting anybody if I do that. Really? Well, this is also a... Oh, he actually did hit. He only had 48 to hit. But it's the hit landed, so no complaints. My only complaint is all these weaker units in this guy's range, so we're just gonna pull back. So Rebecca and Dorcas, etc. don't get murked. You know what I'm saying? Don't get murked. Yeah, maybe I just that. I don't have convoy. Okay, it's fine. Or merchant, rather. Got him.
Oh, this was not so easy as it seemed. Dang, I'm dead.
Womp womp. Alright, another chapter in the books. Whew. Is that all of them? Hector. Where did you come from? Well met, Eliwood. Yes, but what are you doing here? You wound me. How do you mean? You're looking for your father, right? Why didn't you send word? Your brother was just named Marquess Ostia. He's going to be very busy setting up his court council. Lord Uther must need your support. You're his brother, after all. My brother's not so weak. Oh, he has mentioned some things in public, but he knew exactly what I was planning, and he let me go. Is that so? Well, then it would be unwise to refuse his kindness. It does me good to see you, Hector. Thank you. Think nothing of it. You know Oswin, don't you? Well met, Lord Eliwood. It is good to see you again, Oswin. So you came as well. Yes, Lord Uther was worried about Lord Hector traveling alone. I've been ordered to keep a close eye on him. Of course. Good to have you with us. Also, HG hitting the Shadow Realm. Enjoy your lurkin'. Sorry about having to do dishes. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. I wish you all the best. Lord Hector, why didn't you tell me the fighting was done? Apologize for the interruption. I couldn't restrain her any longer. Are these your companions, Hector? Oh, yes, I suppose they are. One might have hoped for better, but that was uncalled for. I can't believe you said that. Matthew, did you hear what he said about you? Me? He was talking about you. Hector, why don't you introduce us? The noisy one is Sarah. Believe it or not, she's a cleric. Yes, I am Sarah, my lord. Pleased to meet you. And that's Matthew. He does a lot of sneaking around. My lord. Sneaking around. Well, I gather information, open doors, chests and such. I've got nimble fingers. That sounds like a thief's work. Well, don't let it worry you. But this journey, I suspect it will be harder than you imagine. You may have to accept things like this if you want to survive. What is it, Hector? Do you know something? Nothing specific. Rumors abound, though. A league of assassins from Bern has been moving around in Lycia. Experienced bounty hunters and mercenaries are vanishing. That reminds me. One of the men who attacked us said something odd. What was it? Lord Eliwood, if I may. Marcus, good to see you. Lord Hector, it's been far too long. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. Come now, Marcus, there's no need for such formalities. Tell me what you've heard. Of course, the apparent leader of that gang of thugs, he indicated that someone was watching Lord Eliwood. That someone needed him dead. That is troubling. Actually, the captain of the guard was watching the fight when we arrived. He was a knight of Santaruz. And yet, he just stood there and let the lord be attacked. I think he was planning on seeing you die. Womp womp. So, what do you think? You might be right. Something may have happened to Lord Helmond, too. Come, we must hurry to the castle. Eliwood, who's this? This is Burger. I required tactical aid in the search for my father and... Oh, I see. So this is who directed the battle plan back there. You know, you're very young. Many strategists in Ostia, but none so young. Eliwood, are you sure about this one? Burger is still a student of military strategy, but we've received nothing but sound advice so far. As my trust. Alright, I suppose I shall witness your skills firsthand. Well met. Indeed. How have you been, Burger? My secret's revealed? Oh, that. Yes, it's true. My guise as a common thief was but a ruse. I've served House Ostia for some time as a spy of sorts. Surprised? Well, regardless, it looks like we'll be traveling together again. Here's to our mutual survival. Burger, is it really you? It's been far, far too long. You missed me, didn't you? Of course you did, I knew it. Didn't I tell you before? I'm in the employ of Ostia, Lycia's ruling territory. I'll be here to help you just like before. Aren't you lucky? Bada bing. Eliwood enters Santa Ruz only to be attacked by a strange group. In a desperate moment, he is rescued by a childhood friend, Marcus Ostia's younger brother Hector. The assailant's leader reveals that an unknown party seeks Eliwood's head. Eliwood cannot help but think this is related to his father's disappearance. In search of more traces of his father's footsteps, Eliwood sets out for the castle of Lord Helman, the Marquess of Santa Ruz. Okay, the mic is certainly not picking it up, but girl, she be snoring back there. Master Ephidel, what is the meaning of this? Peace, Lord Helman. Whatever is wrong. You said you were just going to frighten Eliwood. Your men almost killed him. My patience is at an end. I've decided I must tell Eliwood everything and apologize. You would betray us? I'm tired of you and the Black Fang. Now, remove yourself from my castle. Your presence pains me. Lord Helman, is there nothing I can do to change your mind? Nothing. In that case, you're no longer of any use. What? Oh, murder in the castle. No, who could have predicted such a thing? There's the castle, Eliwood. We have to speak with Lord Helman. That's not gonna happen, laddie. Who are you?
Who am I? Ah, boy, you'd better to worry about yourself. You'll be a worm's mate before much longer.
I don't know. He said laddie, and I was like, this is the voice. You think so? I think my axe will change your mind.
Ha! The cub thinks he's a wolf. Does your bite match your bark? Tell you what, if you make it to the castle alive, we'll find out, eh? Yeah.
Coming from you, Adam, that means a lot.
Hey, you. Yeah, the new dog. Get this right or you're gone, okay?
I know. I just got this job. I don't want to lose it. Of course, the smart thing to do would have been not to get involved with this ugly bunch. Gotta have gold if I want to eat, though. Another victim of capitalism. I was too picky before. If I think about the time I passed out in Kalen, oh, nothing funny about that. Oh man, what was his name, Matthew? If it hadn't been for him, I would have starved to death.
What are you mumbling about? Get over here now.
Yes, I'm coming. At least I've got work. The work of murder. Various for Fire Emblem. Nice to be working with you, Burger. As a journeyman knight of Foray, I'm here to serve Lord Eliwood and you, Burger. I wait your command. Okay. Alright. Sure, man. That's cool. That's cool. We got some bandits. We're some dudes. Okay, well, first things first. Houses. Oh, wait, there is also... Hold on. Ooh, I see. There's a village up here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm actually gonna send you back up this way. Sir Lowell? Lowen? Whatever his name is. Anyways. If you value your life, stay clear of the castle southwest of here. There's a swordsman named Guy. There's a guy named Swordsman. I mean, no, I've got that. He's a swordsman named Guy. He's young, but deadly. He carries a killing edge, a fearful sword, to be sure. I'm warning you, find another road to the castle. Okay, sure, man. I will not. Merchant just went running past here in a panic. He dropped some things, tried to tell him, but it looked like he's the sort that dropped things a lot. Oh. Oh, okay. That's all. Okay, there's shops over here. We got a vendor and an armory. Nice. Up. Okay. Basically just gonna send Marcus up to that village on his own. He'll be fine. Oh, whoops. Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's cool. He dodged. He dodging. All right. Come on, Hector. Just finish the job. There's this, as the game goes on, there's this dynamic between, like, a bunch of the cast, but Hector and Eliwood there's a dynamic that I always appreciate there. You know what I'm saying? I like it. I'm a big fan. Okay. I just barely can't finish him off, huh? Okay, in that case, let's have Rebecca chip a little bit of damage off. She's fine, she's fine, she's okay, she's okay. She only took an arrow to the torso. I was gonna say knee, not to the knee. If you know, you know. She's alright, she's okay. She's okay, she's doing okay. Okay, that'll finish him off. In one go. Nice. Woohoo! Okay. Now here's Guy. It's that guy. What's his name again? Guy. Oop. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Poor Oswin and his low movement speed. He can only go, what, 4? Woof. But he's a tanky boy. He's got the beef, you know? He's got the juice. I said what I said. Okay. This will never do. Look at the time. I must leave for Kayla now or my business will be ruined. Time is money after all. Hurry, hurry, rush, rush, rush. Huh? What's this? That man must have dropped it. A torch. Ah, frig. His inventory's full. I guess I'll just ditch this one. Well, no. What if I ditch the torches? You know what? I'm going to ditch the torches. YOLO! Uh-huh. Oh, well. What now? You said what, Ryder? Oh, no. Okay, everyone's HP is looking pretty good. Ah, what good timing. Would you try this for me? Speaking of juice. I mean, no, wait. It's an invention of a great witch. Me, it's mine. It contains... Oh, it's a mine, that is. It contains some very explosive magic. Hide it on the ground, and when an enemy steps on it, kaboom! Hee hee hee. I'm still testing them, so this one free, okay? But come back and tell me how it works. A literal landmine. Cool. Ready? Yeet. Oh. Oh, okay. 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 That was a net zero battle. Actually, so get Hector there. Why does Top Chat hide Ryder's messages? Why, Top Chat? YouTube hates us. Top Chat is a coward! Okay, let's see these guys' movement range. Okay, alright, 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 alright. Here should be okay. The only one that can get her from there is this guy, but she can shoot him back. And she's already, I healed her up, so you know. Okay, now... Yeah, what the heck? We'll just, Marcus's shopping trip. Oh, wait, but his inventory is full. Oops. Oh, wow. I've truly bungled this when it comes to the inventory management side of things. Truly. Oh, wait, that's the guy! Named Swordsman. Or something. Rip that guy. Okay. Even at a weapons triangle advantage, that guy still died. He still lost. Whoop. Whoop. Nice. Okay. Bing, 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 bing. She leveled up. Good stuff. Now this guy's... Okay, now this guy we gotta recruit. Let's see. Oh, okay. This was a guaranteed kill, but he still was like, you know what? I'm gonna crit. But the name Guy haunts me, so you always say it wrong. Could be Guy. I assumed it was just Guy, but you know. Let's recruit him. Or maybe his name is Swordsman. Hold on, I know you. Isn't your name Swordsman? No, isn't your name Guy? Is that you, Matthew? What a pleasant surprise. How's your sword work coming? You are aware this isn't the best place to be catching up, aren't you? You and I were on opposite sides here. What? Are you saying you're gonna fight me? Well, yeah. Much improved. You can't beat me. You're quite a terror, Guy. Well, then. Hold on. I think I'd prefer it if you repaid what you owe me. Huh? Last time I saw you, I gave you food, if I remember correctly. You said you owed me your life. I only said that because you said you'd feed me if I did. I hadn't eaten in 10 days, and you were cooking meat. This isn't fair. The people of Sakei never lie, isn't that right, guy? Oh, fine. I finally find work, and now I have to throw it away. This is all your fault. He's our guy now. Hee hee hee. Alright, go get him, Hector. Go get him. Good job. Bing. We stole the guy. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. He's good. You got this. Just a miss. Something is a miss. Well. Okay. Good job, guy. We're just gonna get him a heal too. Might as well heal. I'm the one that inflicted harm on him. Might as well. Least I could do is heal him back up. Shano. Okay. Alright, let's just, well, I can't buy anything because his inventory's full, but let's just take a peek. Yeah, we get some things in this here armory. Okay. And let's see what's in the shop, huh? Just gonna have a peek. Oh, vulneraries and heals? Oh, okay, well, you know, Marcus, you just, Alright, you just hang out. It's fine. Oh, if they all go kill Marcus, it's over. Look at that, no damage. He's too tanky. Rip. I want to be the guy. I'm pretty sure that is a game, yeah. Been a great way to hang out today? Hell yeah. We'd love to see it. Well, this guy just spawned in. Unfortunately. That was a mistake. Who do I want to let kill this guy? Oh, wait. Okay, here's how we're gonna do a little switcheroo. What do you mean? 82 hit chance and he still missed. Okay. Oswin, I would like you to now impale this guy. As one does. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, my stomach is growling. I brought up, you know, I brought this fig bar up with me on my break, and then I forgot to actually eat it. And now my stomach's like, it's growling. Anywho. I'm just gonna, yeah, this can go in here. You just stand here. It's cool. Beluga? What are you calling me? I'm just gonna leave these two axe guys here. Then more enemies will not spawn. It makes perfect sense. I'm making whale sounds. Listen, I didn't mean to. Oh, that's also, you know what? I'm gonna give, I think... So we got the secret book here. It's gonna increase skill. I feel like maybe Hector would benefit from it more than Eliwood would. Than Eliwood would benefit from it. Eliwood would. How much wood would Eliwood would benefit from a book? Eliwood would, Betty. You better believe Eliwood would. Sentences, man. She been licking. Ginny. Hey, Ginny. Ginny. Baby. Hey. Hey. Hey, Ginny. Hey. Hey. Ginny. Ginny. I've never felt so ignored as I do in this moment. Ginny. Alright, it's fine. Forget it. I had nothing important to say anyways. Okay. It's fine. It's this guy. What's going on, boys? Boys? Oh, it actually has like a little blurb about him. Boys? I don't know what his name is supposed to be, but I'm gonna just call him Boys. What's up, boys? What's going on at this house? Your group moves like lightning. You must have an expert tactician giving you directions. I'd love to study under someone like that. Oh, that's all? Okay. The dishes are defeated. Very nice. Just in time for the final battle. And by final battle, I mean this one boss fight. Also, Tetra, gotta go move your body. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna murk this guy, and then we're done, so. Let's do it! Okay. Now we got a Wolfbeal. He has a super effective weapon. But these guys have a support combo. Let's see, actually, let's see the numbers. Rapier is also super effective. But it won't, neither will kill the guy. Eliwood, it's good to see you're still well. Hmm? You expect otherwise? No, of course not. I knew you'd be fine. Hector, wait for a moment. What did you want? Nothing. It's enough to see that you live and are still fighting. Just wanted to make sure you weren't overdoing it with me not around. I should say the same to you. Me? Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I'm built tough, you know? A little too much is just enough for me. But you've never been a hardy one, Eliwood. Nor are you used to travel. Go on too long and you'll collapse. We're all weaklings compared to you, Hector. Thankfully, wars are not won by strength alone, eh? We've been sparring once every 2 months since we were 12. And of 30 matches, 14 I won, 12 I lost, and 4 were draws. Eh? I think not. I recall 31 matches, and even 13-13 split with 5 draws. Yes, well, you recall wrong. I'm in the right. And what makes you so certain? Whose snoring was it that shook the rafters in numbers class? Ah, good point. Still, I'm touched you were worried about me. Now, back to the fray. Hey, wait! Blast. Mm-hmm. Actually, gonna bring this guy back up this way so that we can just give him a little juice. Juice him up a little. 3 streams, no nap. Very nice. I'm proud of you, Linz. Not often you make it to the end card. That's all I'm saying. How does it feel?
Okay.
Now, actually, what's this guy armed with again? Just a steel lance? Pshaw. Okay. Come on out. We're here. Well, well, well. You survived, I see. You'll find that I'm a bit tougher than those fools you faced before. What have you done with Marquez Santaruz? You wanna know? You'll have to best me first. Okay, well. Consider yourself... Oof. Okay, well. It's not quite... He's not bested. We're working on it. It's okay, because unfortunately for that guy, healing is available. Okay, let's just go for a second round. Here we go. Oh. You've beaten me, but you're too late to save him. Too bad, eh, laddie? I'm dead. I'm sorry. Any written dialogue, if they say laddie, immediately I'm going to the accent. It's just, it's the law, actually. Seize the gates. Lord Helmet.
Is that you, Eliwood?
Hold on, my lord.
I must apologize. Your father, he...
Do you know something, sir?
If I hadn't told Albert about Darren's plans, this would never have... I'm dead.
Lord Hellman.
I'm not dead yet. Go to Laos. Darren, the Marquess of Laos, he knows all.
Marcus Laos.
I'm sorry, Eliwood, I can't.
Hold on.
Beware the Black Fang. I'm dead. Ugh.
For real this time. Lord Hellman. He's gone. It can't be. Lord Hellman. Why? Why did this happen? Blast, what is going on? We go to Laos. I must speak to the Marquess of Laos, Lord Darren. Darren? You're right, we should leave quickly. I'm not sure how far we can get today, but I can't sit still. Pardon me? If I may? Who are you, you finely mustachioed gentleman?
I'm the steward of Santaruz. With our lord gone, what are we to do?
First, you give Lord Hellman a proper burial. After that, I'm sure the Lycian Council will have to meet. Stay here and defend the castle until you hear more. I understand. Let's go. We must keep moving. Yes, and now we seek answers for Marquess Santaruz too. Lord Hellman, may you find peace. Side quests? Yes. Obviously. The dying words of Lord Hellman stun Eliwood beyond belief. It's not a hard thing. Darren, the Marquess of Laos, knows all. Despite the pain it brings, Eliwood takes this newfound knowledge to heart and sets out for Laos once again. On the way to Laos, he travels through a Kaelin village. Eliwood and his party decide to rest there for a night. Well, we'll just get through the dialogue here. Ah, dark already. We'll have to stop here for the night. We'll set out for Laos at the first sight of sunlight. Marcus, prepare the camp. Yes, my lord. So, this is Kaelin. You think we ought to present ourselves to Lord Howson? We're simply passing through, so I don't see the need. I'm curious how Lindis is getting along, though. Lindis? Marcus Kaelin's granddaughter. Oh, her. The missing heir who dealt with Lundgren last year. Didn't you have something to do with that? Hmm? And the granddaughter? Is she a beauty? A beauty? I think it must be her Sakai heritage. She's striking. Literally striking. Because she stabs people. I mean, anyways. Listen, she's a female Fire Emblem protagonist. There's fan art all over the internet. I mean, anyways, striking. Too bad, isn't it? What? That we don't have time to see her, lover boy. No, Lindis and I, we're not. You're not. Then why are you getting so worked up? Hector, don't make me angry. Wouldn't that be piercing? Ah, touche. 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 It could be both. Could be both. Maybe. I don't know. She probably does a bit of piercing and a bit of striking. You are so much fun to tease. As a true friend. What was that? Did you hear something? It was a scream. Someone's being attacked. Did we help? Of course. Oh no! Someone help! Stupid old fool. He's kept us running in the circles for hours. My valuable merchandise, what are you going to do? Hey, look at this. The old fool's wealthy, eh? A lucky day, up. Puzon? His name is Puzon? As long as he doesn't poos on me, that's all I care about. Let go, will you let go? What a racket. Puzon, can we get rid of this simpleton? I suppose so. There's no reason to let him live. Oh my! Ah! Release him. Who? I told you to let the man go. If you move quickly, we'll let you live. Ha! Pair of dandies like you? You know what I think. Living off your parents' names, prancing about. I despise you. Come on, don't hold back. We'll kill you all. With eyebrows like those, I believe him. Ah! They call you Burger, am I right? Wait, how did you know that? I'm Merlinus, a humble and lowly merchant. I know nothing of combat. Please, you must protect me. There was no prepare phase. Okay, my friends. unfortunately. That's actually all the time we have for today. But I'm going to save. You should always save your game. You should always save your game. However... Oh, and we can do a little suspend. However, we'll be back next week with more of this. So, you know how it is. More of it. We'll also be back with more Saturday stream. Daggerfall on Saturday. And that'll be fun. Unless it won't, I don't know. But actually, last stream we made more like actual progress instead of just getting stuck on one single side quest for 4.5 hours. So, you know, there's that. Hopefully more actual progress will be made. Yeah, that's all I got to announce for now. So hopefully see you in the next stream. And or in the Discord. Watch out for Darren. He might be evil. Per the game's dialogue. But thanks for hanging out, peeps. I really appreciate it. Y'all are great. And of course, thanks to all of these names that you're about to see scrolling on by. Thanks, everybody. Have a good rest of your Wednesday. Bye-bye.